Hey there, I'm Alphonse, and we are back. We're back. Why is it angry? Why were you on angry? God damn it. Hey, we're back on another code R. As you can see, I didn't even like the Switch has been on sleeping mode on this saving screen since the 17th, which is 4 days ago. I haven't touched it since the last time we played. And we left it on an interesting spot. We left it on an interesting spot because we we got some new information about Matthew's. Oh, I never noticed that all this is boarded up. And I mean for a good fucking reason. It's all boarded up for a good fucking reason. Because we nailed together panel. Yeah, we got some new info on Matthew and his past. Oh my god, the drawings are adorable. Creepy a bit, but adorable. But yeah, we got some new on Matthew's past, and we have things to get done on the game. I wanted to start with a bit of small talk while I was doing the synchronization check, and then we can continue the game. Let me refresh the dashboard and check. The good thing about using the PNG tuber is that I don't have to worry as much about the synchronization with the microphone because the webcam has a different delay than the microphone does, but the PNG tuber has the same delay as the microphone. So as long as the microphone is in sync with the game, I don't have to worry about the PNG tuber. But we will see. Hi Kiddo, how are you doing? Okay. Down, down. It is in sync. Hell yeah. Okay. Hey Kiddo. Your sister gave you the Nintendo Switch. Are you enjoying the games? What have you been playing lately? I know you have the Mario Odyssey. Uh, and I think you got a couple of new games for yourself. There's a trace of the yellow tape that used to be stuck in here. This looks like it's a caution tape, like the kind that the police use.
Maybe.
Did something happen here? Boards are nailed up perfectly between the pillars.
No way.
I thought we would be able to see the outside from here. Yeah, kid. There's a reason for it. There is a reason for it.
This is...
Did Matthew do this graffiti?
Huh?
There's some drawing here. And back to the clock tower.
Huh?
Huh?
Matthew? Matthew?
Lake Juliet Crusoe Resort.
What's this? This picture. It's Matthew's family in front of Crusoe Resort.
Burns. I don't know what Nea did. But she's screaming on the... The one machine runs all of the 4 big clocks, huh? Neat. Guess that makes more sense than building 4 complete different clocks. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense than doing that. Nea is also streaming. She's screaming about something in the living room.
He's gone. This must mean... He remembered where his dad's office is. He must have gone to check it out.
Yeah, and he never waits for you because he's an impatient fuck.
I need to go after him.
Okay, thingies. We have more info, so let's read about it. Starting with John. The guy who claims to be a special agent for the government definitely doesn't fit in a campground with his black suit, so everyone thinks he's suspicious. He says he's looking into the incident from Crusoe Resort 5 years ago. I heard him talking to someone on the phone. It also looks like he's investigating JC Valley, where Dad works. It definitely seems like Matthew's dad's disappearance is related to the lake pollution, but could JC Valley be connected? We could figure it out faster if this guy would tell us what he knows, but he says he would we should let the adults handle it. Whatever. Matthew's on the clock, and we have already found some clues. So we're going to keep looking into this regardless of what the adults say. Michael Crusoe. Michael was the sort of friends with Charlotte. She talked about how he was kind of a troublemaker of a kid that she yelled at sometimes, but he also came to visit her occasionally as an adult. It seems like he wanted to make sure she was okay after her husband died, but maybe Matthew get his kindness from his dad. It sounds like he was a great father. His son sure loves him. I mean, he also complained about his father a lot. Like, he did complain about Michael not being there and being always focused on the resort. Hi, artist. There was a photo stuck in Michael's notebook. Matthew saw it and assumed this young guy was behind everything and ran off to find him. He's so reckless, but then I found him sipping tea at Charlotte's, and I was so exasperated that I couldn't even get mad at him right. Matthew was thrilled to hear Charlotte knew his dad. She started telling old stories, and he blurted out that he wants to investigate the clock tower. He thinks if he can remember what happened.
What happened?
He'll be able to find his dad. I was nervous because we've been told to avoid talking about the clock tower, but it all worked out, and now we're free to check it out. But he's really going to work on control. He needs to work on controlling himself. Okay, this is the whole like Charlotte family thing, the Grahams. We have the Rex family and the band. Is there info about Ian? Because we know that John was talking to Ian. Ian is another researcher who works with Tower, so I thought. So this guy John, who goes around calling himself a special agent, was talking to someone on the phone who he called Ian. They were talking about that and JC Valley, so there's no doubt in my mind that this is the same Ian. From what I gather, Ian and John share some connection. They are working together on an investigation of Crusoe Resort incident and JC Valley. Who are these guys really? And then we have Ryan that gave us info about Sayoko, the mother of Ashley. Oh, it's gonna be weird to be gone for... I keep saying 3 days, it's technically 2. I'm gonna be gone tomorrow afternoon and the day after. And then I will go to classes and I will come back on the afternoon, evening... Well, not afternoon, evening. I will come back around lunchtime on Friday. So I'm technically only going to be gone for 2 days. But I'm going to take 3 days off. It's gonna be weird. Poppers!
Oh, Princess! So we meet again.
Do you know my dog?
What? Nothing. I should go.
Yeah, before I say something that will make you angry. Hell yeah, pet that dog.
Likes you. She used to be shy around people.
Hey, princess, have you seen Matthew? No? Okay. How about you, Elizabeth? Have you seen him?
I passed him on the covered bridge.
The covered bridge? Thanks. I guess I'll get going.
Hey, can I talk to you?
Are you gonna be less of a bitch and have like a real conversation with Ashley?
Did something happen?
My dad is getting married again.
Oh, that's why they are arguing.
Really?
To the worst kind of woman.
The one from JC Valley?
That sounds rough.
Oh, Dad. Why'd you have to fall for that drama queen, Sophia?
Oh, so they had
Sophia?
something.
Right, she was at the cookout.
I did notice the
Wait,
tension on the
Did she
cookout.
just diss someone for being a drama queen?
What's with that look?
Never mind.
It's nothing. So you don't like her?
I can't stand her. She just seems so sketchy.
Sketchy? Like how?
It's hard to explain, but I don't even think she loves my dad.
Uh-oh.
But he's crazy about her. I was trying to deal with all that when Janet had the idea to enter this contest. I thought it might help me get my mind off things, so I said sure.
For the record, I think your band could totally win.
No way. Tommy is great on guitar, and Janet's a solid drummer. But my voice is awful.
Girl,
That will kill any
Ashley,
chance we might have.
I see where this is going. Ashley, I see where this is going. And if you tell her that you listened to the demo before telling her that Tommy and Janet have the demo, she's gonna be mad at you for being a snoopy teenager. So handle it correctly, because the next sentence you say will have consequences.
I'm not like my mom. My voice is nothing special.
That's not true. I've heard you sing. You're amazing.
What? How?
Wait,
When?
you've heard me sing?
You had to go and open your mouth.
I mean,
You're the one who took the music player, aren't you?
Oh, she knows. Okay.
you knew?
Of course. I saw that my music box had been moved.
Sorry. But it was a really good song. I loved your vocals. I've been wanting to hear it again.
You're a bad liar.
Why would I lie about that? To make you feel better?
Yeah, I guess not.
I mean,
Tommy and Janet said the same. They think your singing is great.
But
You've got to stop comparing your voice to your mom's. However much you love her songs, those are hers to sing. And your songs are yours. It's apples and oranges.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Ashley, thanks.
Phew. Glad I got that off my chest. It feels good to let it all out.
Well, not everything has to be about you, you know.
It feels weird because they look like they are the same age. Like from this angle, they don't look like they are 3 years apart from each other, because she's not 16. Like she's like, what, maybe close to college age. Like Elizabeth is probably 19-ish and Tommy is like 21. So they are not that close to each other, but they are also not that far apart, and they look really, really similar in age.
I feel better now that I've talked it out too. We may be the same age, but
Oh, they are the same age. Oh,
You
So
think
she
things
is
through and
16
you don't
too?
complain.
That's not true. I complain
thought she was
so
older.
much, just about different things than you.
Yeah, I know. You're so argumentative, too.
She really is.
What? I am not.
You are antagonizing again.
Well, I really
You
should
are so
go.
argumentative. I am not.
Okay.
Oh, wait. Do you know where Matthew's dad's office is?
You mean the Crusoe Resort offices? Yeah.
Go through the JC Valley gate, then it's just straight ahead.
I knew it.
But the gate may be closed if JC Valley is too.
Thanks, Elizabeth. See ya.
Maybe she's right. I have my own songs to sing.
No. Good ending. Good ending for Elizabeth. Good to see it. Photo of Matthew's family left in the clock tower. There is a Crusoe Resort sign in the background. I feel like I haven't used investigate or combine at fucking all on this game compared to the first game. Like literally, I have the combination thing, and I only used it on the RC boat, the flashlight with batteries, and I think that's it. I haven't combined a single thing in the game. Again, I'm enjoying the story and I'm enjoying the last couple of puzzles, but it does feel a lot emptier than it used to feel on the Nintendo DS game. I kind of want to check the old house, but she's gonna bitch about, oh, you have to go check on Matthew. So, guess for another time. I kind of wanted to check the old house now that we know that Gilbert is connected to the daughter of Charlotte. Oh! He's talking to the cat. Did you give him food? Yes, he did. Hey, Bob.
Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Bob. I'm looking for Matthew. Have you seen him?
Actually, he just ran right past me. Turned the corner off towards Charlotte's house.
Oh, interesting.
Got it. Thanks.
I mean, I know where he's going, and I know how to get where we have to go, but... Oh, Big John! Big John! Oh, good cat. But yeah, no, I know where Matthew is going and what we're going to do there, but I still have to check the... First of all, I kind of want to check... There's an elaborate big stone inside the house. Big stone house inside the fence. I don't know how to read. But yeah, no, I'm gonna approach JC Valley and it's gonna say, oh, it's closed, you cannot get in.
Ah,
Closed today, can't get through. How did your father get through? Your father is supposed to live at JC Valley. But yeah, now we're gonna get to Charlotte's and we're gonna use the tunnel that is next to the bridge. Maybe I should use some anti-cons in exchange for tokens. God damn it. Token. Need to find what the tokens are for other than chewing gum. Do, 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 do. Speaking of taking days off, I have uploaded 20 more videos to the channel, to the YouTube channel. And I plan to upload 20 more today. Rabbit. The idea, the plan is to leave as many videos uploading as I can, so they can all like, because uploading is not the problem is the processing. So the idea is to upload as many as I can tomorrow night. Is it tomorrow night? No, tomorrow is already the day off. Tonight. The idea is to upload as many as I can tonight, so they all process through my days off, so I can just publish them when I come back. Hey, Charlotte.
Charlotte!
Oh, Ashley. You got the clock going again, didn't you? It was wonderful to hear the bell chiming.
Now I
Did
just have
Matthew
to get on
remember
time
anything
because the
else?
clock was certainly not on time.
Yeah, he remembered a little about Kelly and his dad. But he disappeared once the ringing started.
Oh dear.
I think he may have gone to the old Crusoe resort offices. I'm trying to catch up to him, but the gate's closed.
Oh, well, you should use the shortcut under the bridge.
What shortcut? The
There's
sewers?
a large pipe under there that isn't used anymore. The kids used it to get to Michael's office all the time.
Oh, fun! Let the kids
Thanks,
run
Charlotte.
through the sewers. That's what good parents do, you know. Oh, the kids used it all the time. Yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
I don't think this was broken the last time I was here.
I mean, the bridge was broken, but there was still a post in there.
Does this rope go all the way down?
Yes, yes, it does.
I wonder if Matthew used this to get through.
Yes, yes, he did.
I'll just hang on tight and hope for the best.
It's interesting that they gave us a point of no return kind of thing in there. Oh, he did make knots to the rope. Matthew's lighter than you, and that rope is really old.
Ow!
Also, that bridge is not that high.
Well, that was more dangerous than it needed to be.
Oh, fuck off, Ashley. It's not that high. Unless you fall head first, the worst thing you can get is a sprained ankle. Well, into the sewers we go. Fun.
Wow.
This pipe is huge. I can see some light wind down there. Maybe I can go through here? Oh, it's gonna be a first-person thing, like the library on the Blood Edward Mansion. Oh, let's go. Or is it gonna be third person? The library going first person was a good choice. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Oh, so you don't mind jumping that, but you mind jumping the bridge? Oh, that was dangerous, but jumping that is almost the same height as the stupid bridge. Is not. Come on, girl. Get your shit together. Well, this is JC Valley. It looks like JC Valley. And those are the abandoned offices of Crusoe Resort.
This is the building from the photo.
Smash windows don't
This
look
must
nice.
be the Crusoe Resort offices. Now to try and find Matthew.
Again, the smash windows are not a good sign.
Hmm.
This place must have been abandoned for a long time if no one's fixed the windows. There are broken shards of glass all over. I need to be careful. The problem is not the window being broken, the problem is how the window is broken. because it looks deliberate. It looks like someone broke the window on purpose. Probably shouldn't go past here. Going through this shelf would be way too dangerous. Is it though? Oh, there's a code on the door that we didn't use to get in. Was that a puzzle in the original? Text on these documents is so faded I can barely read them. Well, I can kind of make out the date. It looks like it's from 5 years ago. What type of shitty paper are you using that it fades on just 5 years? Stairway to the second floor is blocked by furniture and boxes. Oh no. Got all the junk. I can't get past it. I mean, you could perfectly get past it. Okay, so file storage or main office. Door is locked. No good. Can I look into the locker? God damn it.
What?
The locker's door is all bent out of shape. It's too warped to even close. Yeah, but is there something inside? No? Okay. Matthew! There you are.
Matthew! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, Ashley, you found me. I'm sorry I ran off.
I'm getting used to you doing that.
It came back to me when I heard the bell. I think we'll be able to find something here.
It's all right, Matthew. I'll help you look. Oh, right. Here you go.
My dad's briefcase.
And the postcard?
Thanks for grabbing it. Now, let's take a look around.
These boxes are all sealed shut. There must be some important documents in them. Heavy looking box, heavy looking box, cabinet. Cabinet is empty, I don't see anything helpful anywhere. Drawers are all empty. Again, it looks like someone deliberately broke the windows and ransacked this whole place. Like, all this damage doesn't look like accidental or just abandoned building-ish.
This poster. Is this what the resort was going to look like?
Yeah, it is.
Do you know, respectful with the
This was
nature
my
and
dad's
all?
vision for Lake Juliet.
Matthew's dad's company looks pretty out of business. This lake was supposed to be a nice resort. There's an old newspaper on the desk.
Oh. Matthew, check out this photo in the paper.
So development spurs protests, and that's John.
It's Sunglasses Guy.
He has a name. His name is John, even if it is a fake one. Crusoe development spurs protest by Greg Davis. Oh, is his real name Greg Davis? Is he the writer? Was he a journalist, not a secret agent? Lake Juliet area in residents have gathered for a protest demanding Crusoe Resort cease further development. Crusoe Resort, established 2 years ago under the motto "Harmony between nature and people," has been pushing for the resort development, but recently residents have been voicing complaints claiming that the water tastes different and that there are no longer fish in the lake. Which we know is a lie, because if the lake was contaminated and there were no fish in it, Bob would not have a restaurant. So we know there are still fish in the lake. They blamed the resort development and started protesting to bring it down to a halt. However, there has been no definitive proof that the development has led to any environmental destruction, let alone lake pollution. Meanwhile, Crusoe Resort asserts that an unknown contaminant discovered during an independent investigation is to blame for the pollution. There is a contaminant on the lake, but there's also fish on the lake. Maybe the reason the fish ran away was because of, like, you know, tourism and, like, massification of people. But, and not necessarily the pollution itself, but just the amount of people that visited the lake drove the fish away. That could be, but the pollution is not the reason, because there is still fish and there is still contaminants, so... You tell me which one is true. The issue is one to keep an eye on.
It says here the pollution may be from an unknown contaminant. So that guy's a reporter.
And his name
I
is
knew
not John.
John Smith was a fake name. He's really Greg Davis.
Greg Davis? I found this.
The key? To file storage. Keychain
We
is
can look
labeled
around a little more with that.
storage.
Yeah.
File storage key. Neat. X. The crack in this monitor is pretty nasty. Did it fall off the desk? I guess there is no use trying to fix something that is broken. All of this stuff is about the history of the area. I wonder if this kill clock maker is Charlotte's husband. Do 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 do. Door is locked. This is file storage, right? So use the key you just got.
It's open now.
Mini cutscene, or are we going to explore mini cutscene? This looks more like a
So this
locker
is the
room.
file room?
I hope we can find some info about my dad in here.
There is a security camera, and we have a hacking device on our bracelet. It would be nice if that camera has internal storage.
Huh.
This camera has a different design than the ones used in the lake. Looks pretty old. I don't think it works anymore. Looks like there used to be something on the shelf. Guess they took everything when the company closed down. These cardboard boxes look heavy. The tag on the key said file room, so they must be full of documents. Lockers? Nothing inside. There is one with stickers, which is probably the one that we have to check. Gonna leave that for the last broken window. Her buildings fall into disrepair as soon as they are abandoned, but maybe there's something to it. Wow, no shit. It's crazy to think that it got this bad in just 5 years, because it didn't fall in disrepair, it was ransacked. There is a difference. Oh, the stickers are cute. Bunny.
These stickers are kind of cute.
I said exactly that, girl. Sticker of a squirrel? Oh, that's fucking adorable. I love that they all have, like, stitches are like, slightly creepy. They are really nice. There's a sticker of a rabbit. There's also a padlock with combination, which we don't know. This is the only locker with a lock.
With a lock.
That's my dad's.
That's my dad's.
Fuck off, if it is voice acted, why don't you tell
No
me?
way, really?
Yeah, I remember. Kelly put these stickers here. There's gotta be something inside.
But it's locked.
Oh,
What's up?
I thought so. It's a sticker of Kelly's bunny.
I wonder. Let me see that.
Can we inspect the bunny? Can we use the inspect option? Fucking finally, thank you. Oh, well, no, it's just the zipper.
Huh.
Oops, I almost broke it. I guess the zipper is just for decoration. We can flip it. Yeah, the tag?
Ah.
Oh, the tag says Pinky Rabbit. Is this from some new Pinky Rabbit series?
Oh.
0410. Something written in there.
Oh.
Made in USA. Numbers, huh? Is that the 10th of February, March, April? 10th of April?
Maybe.
I love the fade of the text in that tag looks really realistic. Like the fade of the tag text and the numbers being written with like a permanent marker.
All right.
Let's see if it opens. Zero 410. What a puzzle. Jesus. To Michael.
Huh.
Huh?
A letter?
Um.
Let's see what it says. It looks like the same type of letter. Oh my god, did Charlotte's kid leave it behind? Because it looks like the same type of letter that we found on the greenhouse for Charlotte. To my beloved Michael, I would rather say these things in person, but there is simply not enough time to sit down and discuss this. There is so much going on right now, and I understand it's a lot to handle. I know you are preoccupied with restoring Crusoe's Resort's good name, but I'm begging you, please turn your focus towards Matthew. He's been through a terrible trauma. He can't even remember what happened on the day Kelly died. My days are numbered, I know. That's why after I'm gone, I want you two to support each other as a family. Although I may not be able to speak these words to you, I hope you will hear them all the same. This is my only request, Emily. Okay, so it is not Charlotte's daughter, but it's the same type of paper. Maybe they just reused the asset. But Emily knew that she was sick. Okay. Emily knew that she was dying.
Matthew, this is.
It's a letter from my mom. It's to my dad.
What she wrote. Is it true?
Kelly.
Are you alright?
I remember.
What happened?
I wanted to use the what happened, but it's a serious moment. I cannot use the what happened.
The weather was so nice that day. So I told Kelly, let's go up to the clock tower. The breeze is great up there. And the lake looks awesome. But once we were up there, Kelly tried to climb even higher. I told her to stop. It's dangerous. But then, the bell.
Well, that's gonna be a trauma for the rest of your life, and you should
Started
probably
ringing.
live far away from bells.
And Kelly, the sound scared her. I was scared to remember Kelly. And what happened? That day, Kelly's accident, I forgot it all.
Matthew, that wasn't your fault.
I need to tell Kelly I'm sorry. I couldn't save her.
It wasn't your fault, Matthew.
No, I'm not crying. You're crying. Shut up. Wow,
Kelly?
that really broke
Is
me.
it really
Wow.
you?
Oh my god, I wasn't expecting this. God fucking damn it. Oh cool, you're seeing ghosts
I
too.
ran away. Once you and Mom were gone,
Oh my god.
just didn't know what to do. Couldn't help Dad. I'm sorry, Kelly. I failed as a brother. Kelly, I'm glad I got to say I'm sorry. I think I'll be okay now.
Oh. Matthew's voice acting and the music
Thank you.
makes really well on this cutscene, and it fucking broke me. I wasn't expecting his voice to break when he said I couldn't save her.
Come on, Kelly. It's time to go.
Oh, it's a parallel with D.
Mom?
It's a parallel with D. Oh, interesting.
Matthew, I'm sorry I can't be there with you.
Interesting.
Kelly! Mom,
Okay. Time to
it's okay.
time to rub these tears off.
No more
And
tears.
no more tears. Yep.
That's what my mom said.
Matthew,
You're gonna be okay.
it's okay. To cry when you're hurting?
Oh. Fucking damn it, I'm crying. Shit. The worst part is he's been holding this inside this whole time. Even if he was repressing it, he had that like pain inside him. Oh god, fucking damn it! Fuck off, Greg. Get out of the way.
Are you
Not
alright?
the time. Okay, no more tears.
Yeah.
We have to be strong.
I'm good.
Hi there.
Obi-Wan Kenobi?
I guess my warning to stay out of it fell on deaf ears, huh?
Fuck off.
It's Sunglasses Guy!
His name is Greg. He has a name.
Well done, Matthew. I take it you still don't remember me?
Is he your uncle? He looks a lot like his dad. Is Greg his fucking uncle? Or is he his dad? It cannot be his dad. It cannot be his dad because they were together in a picture, both Greg and Michael. So it has to be family.
You know this guy?
Yeah.
Allow me to introduce myself. For real this time. My name is Greg Davis. I'm a reporter.
Or maybe he's just a reporter.
I was
His uncle was the
listening
one
in from
taking
the
care of
hallway.
him.
You helped Matthew regain his memories of Kelly. Thanks, Ashley.
Did you know all along that he couldn't remember? And what happened at the clock tower 5 years ago?
Yes, that's why he was warning you to not go after the story.
As well as why Matthew lost his memory in the first place. I'm from Lake Juliet. That's why Michael and I became friends. We go way back.
Oh.
And I met Matthew. About 5 years ago.
So that's why I didn't remember you.
Kelly's death was such a tragedy. The shock resulted in Matthew's dissociative amnesia. He completely lost his memories from around that time.
You should have just told me. I thought you were a bad guy.
Had I told you, you would have remembered all the pain too. I wanted to spare you that.
So you had me pass your warning on to Matthew, instead of telling him yourself. I never believed you were a secret agent, by the way.
Ashley, if he told Matthew, you have seen how Matthew is with orders, and Matthew would have done whatever he fucking wanted anyway. But coming from you, maybe he would have listened.
You wrote the article about the pollution, right?
I did, but I never meant for Crusoe Resort to take the blame. I only wanted to shine a light on a problem in my hometown. But in the end, that article, it pushed my friend's company to ruin. But now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution. All I need is Michael's notes.
Now I'm close to learning the true cause of the pollution and ruining your dad's livelihood. Instead of my friend's company, I'm going to ruin your dad's company.
My dad's notes.
He left them in his locker, right?
We haven't seen them. There are some documents in the box on the lower
What's
shelf.
this?
The problem of pollution in Lake Juliet and its connection to JC Valley. The Crusoe Resort project was intended to make the most of Lake Juliet's natural beauty. We never approved or plotted any manner of environmental destruction. However, Crusoe Resort is now being blamed for the pollution of the lake water. Our business is bankrupt as a result. I'm willing to accept this outcome and join efforts with a few remaining staff members. And as a result of our independent investigations, we confidently state that the source of the water pollution is JC Valley. This document details our investigation of Lake Juliet in an attempt to bring the truth to light. Michael Crusoe.
Whoa. It says that JC Valley is responsible for the pollution.
Those are Michael's notes. I finally have them.
Does it have any information about my dad?
It does. If I can reach out to my JC Valley informant,
Your
maybe I
JC
can
Valley
finally
informant,
learn the
Ian.
truth about the pollution. I'm so close to fulfilling my promise to Michael.
They were roommates.
Your JC Valley informant. Do you mean Ian? You talked to him on the phone earlier, right?
So you know.
Ah, crap, you heard that?
Yep.
I was
You're a
trying to
really bad
snag
spy,
an
huh?
inside source and wound up with him. He should be coming through with some key intel soon. Listen, this info and
I
Ian is
really-
strictly confidential.
Really,
Got it?
really want to fucking find how this connects to Richard on what was the name? Not only Richard, but the guy from the first game, Richard's friend. Was his name Michael too? I think his name was Michael too. Michael Edwards, I think. But yeah, I want to see how this connects with that, because at the end of that game we found a computer and that he sent the data of another code to JC Valley, to someone on JC Valley, which is why Richard came back to JC Valley to see who the fuck was working with the guy that killed his wife, because someone at JC Valley was financing the investigation of another inside the Blood Edwards mansion, and the guy that was his friend and that turned out to be the killer of his wife was working with someone inside JC Valley, and that someone not only got the schematics of another, they also deleted the conversation so no one would see who it was. So I kind of want to get more into JC Valley and like get some answers from the first game that we don't have yet.
If Dr. Robbins were to find out,
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone.
Oops.
Don't worry, I won't tell, not even my dad.
I appreciate that.
What did you promise Matthew's dad?
Michael and I made a promise to each other 5 years ago. I told him I'd discover the source of the pollution. He told me he'd reestablish his company.
No.
Your father didn't want to face you until he had earned back what he had lost. I mean, clearly, to have left you after you'd already lost so much. But now, Michael is...
Where the fuck is Michael?
Where's my dad? Tell me, please.
Just tell him, Greg.
Is he really
Matthew deserves to
kidnapped?
know.
Because Matthew thinks Michael is kidnapped. Oh!
He's in the hospital. He worked tirelessly, saving up money to reunite with you. But there was an accident at his work site. He's in a coma.
No.
Well, that's a
it can't
turn
be
of
true.
events.
Speaking. Really? Understood. I'll head out right away. So, Matthew, do you believe in miracles?
Matthew, do you believe in miracles and really, really tight plot conveniences? Because your father is awake. He's back from the coma right in this exact second. Jesus fucking Christ, your mom brought him back from heaven. What the fuck? It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that, and it's gonna be stupid.
It would seem your father has...
Yep.
woken up.
That's great, Matthew. Your mom and Kelly must have been looking out for him.
Yeah. I want to go to the hospital right now.
Of course.
Come on, break a
I'll take
leg.
you.
Something. Quick, take me to the hospital. So we as Ashley just staying here and do nothing, or because we cannot just run to the hospital without telling Richard, right?
Look out for Matthew, Greg.
I'll keep him safe.
Thank you, Ashley. I owe you so much.
Interesting. So
have to thank
his
me.
story is pretty much solved.
know
We
just
just
how
need
you
to solve
feel.
Ashley's now.
Mm-hmm.
See you later? Oh, wait. Take this.
My watch.
Yeah, we kept that all this time.
Picked it up off the ground.
My dad gave it to me. I thought I lost it.
You did lose it. We found it.
I know. I saw what it says on the back.
Asshole.
To my dear son, Matthew.
You should go.
Come on, hurry.
You have a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, you have to tell your
Alright.
dad that you believe in ghosts now. Oh god, the
Good luck,
crying gave me a
Matthew.
headache.
Ashley.
To just appear there, you are not doing yourself a favor with the ghost allegations, Ryan. you are certainly not doing yourself a favor, like fighting the ghost allegations. Worse, he could be an AI, not just a ghost. He's a digital
Dr. Robbins
ghost.
asked me to find you.
Really? Why?
He became worried when you didn't answer the phone in his cottage.
Oh,
Oh yeah, just follow the
Right.
adult that is telling
There's
you he
something he
comes in the
wishes to
name of
talk
your
to you
father,
about.
you know? Just trust that
Dr.
person.
Robbins is in the lab. You should go see him.
I've got a few things I want to ask him too. Thanks.
Well then, shall we go?
I don't trust you. Well, we are already there. Also, is JC Valley completely fucking underground? Because I honestly thought the building was like bigger. I thought it was gonna be like a skyscraper type of building, not just some weird 2x2 elevator. So the building is underground.
So this is JC Valley? Where'd he go? Oh well. Guess I'll head in.
Huh. Did he disappear again? I look away for 1 second and Ryan disappears. He really is not fighting the ghost allegations, huh? He's giving me zero reason to not believe he's a ghost. Like zero. Like every inch of my being believes he's a ghost. Oh, that's right. She was into Pink Rabbit. The thing with Kelly is a new version of Pink Rabbit, but she used to have Pink Rabbit stuff. Like she had the Pink Rabbit plushie, and her shirt used to be like Pink Rabbit shit. Interesting. So it's just a newer version of it.
JC Valley. She kept it a secret from Dad.
Why?
What
Why
were
did
you
she?
doing all those years ago, Mom?
Oh, look, it's Sophia, the not suspicious at all
I've been
girl.
waiting for you, Ashley.
Yeah, you don't look evil at all. Standing your hand like that in the front of a fucking secret lab. Not evil at all. Fuck, I would argue that Sophia is probably connected to the murder of Sayoko. Seeing how she looks and how she behaves, she's probably connected to all that. The mystery of JC Valley.
Oh, hey. We met at the campsite, didn't we?
You remember me. Hello again. I'm Sophia Callahan.
Sophia Callahan, also known as Sophia Callahan. I don't know why the name.
I'll take you to Dr.
I don't know why the name is written 2 times. I'm guessing it is because it is written in English on the artsy type, and it's written in the Japanese pronunciation, the katakana pronunciation under it, and that's why it has 2 names. But it's kind of weird that it says Sophia Callahan, Sophia Callahan.
He's down in the lab in sub-basement 2.
Yeah, and I believe you.
The lab's underground?
Indeed it is. Go ahead onto the elevator.
I don't trust any of you. Not you, not Ryan, not anyone. Also, Ryan is probably dead. Oh no, even worse. Even worse. Ryan is probably on a pod connected in here. Like maybe Ryan is trapped in JC Valley and he's talking to us through another. Ashley is inherently connected to another, and maybe that's how Ryan is contacting her.
Yes.
Did the trouble with the security system get sorted out?
So how do you know about that?
Yes. Dr. Robbins fixed it. He is quite brilliant.
Right.
He always acts so weird around me. But people here have so much respect for him.
I fucking knew it. I called it. Oh, you absolute bitch.
Sorry, Ashley. I'd rather avoid being so brutish.
Also, you're not on the basement that she was like, oh, your father is on the basement, on the subsection something, and we are on basement 1. God, I hate her so much.
But there's someone who'd like to meet you.
The whole thing with Ashley is believing in adults that are just playing her.
Dr. Robbins, it's an emergency. Security on the underground storage has been deactivated.
Conveniently deactivated.
What?
Sophia's ID is in the logs.
So it was her all along? What could she be after? Gina, call Rex. I'll check with Ian to make sure everything is okay.
Yeah, call Rex and tell him to, you know, keep an eye on his fucking wife. Well, not wife yet. Because she's a fucking spy. That is the same molecular 3D model of the contaminant. That 3D model is the same as the contaminant.
Oh. Oh. Why did she do that?
Because she's a bitch.
And where am I? Is this the lab?
This is a lab, one of them. Probably where Ryan is stored. What was Sayoko doing? Why did she bring Ashley here?
I've been here.
13 years ago.
Mom looked worried. She was talking with a man in a lab coat. What do they do here?
Dad. Huh? What's that?
Wow, is that the same contaminant that we found on the on the another? Well, on the desk technically, not the another.
Stored liquid memory? What the heck is liquid memory?
The unknown contaminant is literally liquid memory? Interesting. Interesting. Regarding the stored liquid memory is a liquefying form of storage that allows complex information to be backed up in a minuscule volume. Liquid memory excels at changing shape, has a high resistance to impact and vibrations, and does not degrade over time. Therefore, the information can be stored indefinitely. However, information written to liquid memory is fixed and is therefore difficult to transfer to another form of storage. Addendum. Water from Lake Juliet is used for its peculiar composition, which is required for the creation of liquid memory. As such, the creation of a large volume of liquid memory is currently believed to be impossible, as it would result in the lake drying up completely. Oh, interesting. So the liquid memory is intrinsically tied to the lake.
It's kind of dense, but if I'm reading this correctly, this liquid memory is made from the water in Lake Juliet.
Yep.
So if I have this right, the pollution in Lake Juliet is actually liquid memory?
You got it. But remember, when I said Ryan is either a ghost or a bitch, I'm guessing Ryan is both. We will see eventually. Oh, warning. Information on liquid memories on the console. This is what we just read. Incongruent data detected. Error in chronological arrays. Deviations found in the following location paths. Guess this means something unusual is happening. Huh. I don't understand what any of this means. I mean, you are a high school teenager. It would be surprising if you understood most of what this means. Remaining liquid memory 18%. The percent remaining is dropping steadily. The situation requires immediate action. Amount of liquid memory keeps dropping, but why? Because they keep writing over it. Once they write over the liquid memory, it becomes stationary, which means that the liquid memory cannot be changed. Hence them running out. They are just running out of liquid memory. They cannot make more. The door is locked.
It's not opening. Hang on. Am I
Being kidnapped?
locked in here?
No shit, Ashley. Luckily, you can hack doors.
The RAS is responding, which means
that you can hack that door.
I knew it. The DAS is responding too. It's the same as the security device at Lake Juliet. I'll try using the DAS.
It's a security time limit. Fucking finally. Jesus, I have been asking for this since they gave us the fucking RAS. I have been so angry that this minigame had 0 challenge. And now it has like variants. It has like move the right joystick 3 times and do this on a timely manner and do this before the time runs out, and it probably, if you fuck up, it will change to something different. It was not challenging and now it is. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Up and left? I wonder how that one works. I am not getting the joystick one. A and R. Holding. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you have to do it until it goes away. Okay, you have to do it until it goes away. You don't have to do the amount and then stop. It just takes you to the next one. Interesting. Okay, this is becoming more of a challenge. I like it. I like that. 1, 2, 3. A and left. Y. R and down. Fuck, I didn't press down on time. Oh, at least there's checkpoints. 1, 2, A. A and R. Up. 1, 2, 3. Start. Neat. I like it. Okay, I hate this puzzle a lot less now. This puzzle was my most hated feature in the game, and now I like it. So they were just like training me to use the puzzle on time.
Guards or something?
I mean, it's not going to have a countdown. I'm not going to have like lava following me or a killer and I have to run away on time. But at least it's more interactive now.
Guess I'm clear.
The lake looks nice. Oh, I love the bottom with the rocks and all. Oh, is that the leak? Is that the contaminant? That is the liquid memory leak, and what is contaminating the lake? Interesting. I honestly didn't see the story going this way.
The bottom of the lake. The water looks so different here. Huh. My mom's pendant. There's water glowing inside it.
Is it liquid memory? Is it
Mom,
Sayoko's memories?
keep me safe.
I never put that together.
Lead me to Dad.
It's glowing water. It's Sayoko's memories inside the pendant. Oh my fucking god.
That's,
That light looks similar to the light from Mom's pendant. They be related somehow? Can I see inside? Okay, that's where we were before. And this is the elevator. We're on B3. I'm 3 floors below the ground level.
Yeah.
Sophia said that Dad's lab was on the 2nd floor. Yeah, we were supposed to go to B2 and the beach drugged us on B1.
looks clear.
This has become a lot Metal Gear-ish. Still in the lake. Where are you, Dad? There's a building directory for JC Valley. There's a pamphlet that includes the information of the building directory.
How about this?
This will help me figure out where I am. I should take this one. Cool. Now we have a map. I think. Yep. Confidential floor. Where is the light in the lake? Liquid memory is made in here. So we have B2 with the different rooms, and then we have B1 with the lobby and the front desk. Only 3 floors for this whole laboratory. It's kind of weird. Lab E. Door is open, so. Whose office is this? I always imagine the lab has having big thick books and documents laying around, but this room is practically empty. The light doesn't turn on. Doesn't seem like anyone uses this. Oh, maybe no one is using this office at the moment, and the other thing, it could be that it's all digital, and that's why they don't have a shit ton of books, but JC Valley logo and numbers for each room are on the panel. Lab B, Lab C, Director's office. Okay, so they don't have names on the labs, they just have the lab name. Oh, this nice audio setup. Looks pretty high quality, I bet it sounds great. Whoever uses this room must be pretty into music. No, I don't think this is Rex's office, because Rex is supposed to be the director of the thing. Computer. Computer is unlocked. The username is JC Valley 0013. Is this the person that, oh my god, this is connected. JC Valley 0013. Is this connected to the first game? I think it is. I don't want to lie, but I think Bill was talking to someone called JC Valley 0013. So this might be the room. Fuck, I wish I could check it. I could. I have the recordings in here. Do you know what? Fuck it, let me check. Because I just sorted the recordings, so I know exactly what it is. OBS recordings, another code. 4 if I remember correctly? Another code 4 or another code 3? But yeah, I'm pretty sure the computer thing was JC Valley 0013. If this wants to open, come on, we don't have the whole day. The computer is really, really not behaving well. Oh cool, it's crashing the thing. Come on. Fuck off, Videoland. Okay, that's Richard, that's Bill. Okay, give me 1 second. JC Valley 0013, yeah. Progress window, transfer, the monitor, JC Valley 0013 joined the room. And then JC Valley 0013 left the room. So this is who Bill was talking to. This office is who Bill was talking to. We just need to discover who the fuck was working here. On room 205.
Huh.
The painting is similar to the one in Ryan's cottage. So it was Ryan? I think it's supposed to be a river, but it's hard to tell. Huh, interesting. Maybe it's Ryan who Bill was talking to. Huh, interesting. Sorry about the tiny detour taking a look into the recording.
Someone's coming.
Is that the girl we trust, the one that was with Ian? You're really bad at self-defense, actually.
Oh. Aren't you?
Gina.
What's going
happened?
on? What are you planning on doing with me?
You're right. I was too rough. Sorry.
You're working with Sophia, aren't you?
I understand why you're suspicious. But I'm going to need you to trust me, okay?
I mean, Sophia said the same. So did Ryan.
Here?
And I still don't trust any of them.
Dr. Robbins called for you? First I'm hearing of this.
Ryan came and told me.
Who the fuck is Ryan?
Ryan? Ryan who?
What do you mean, Ryan who? The Ryan that works here?
That's really strange. I need to look into this. Either way, this person told you to come here? It's dangerous. You need to stay put.
So Ryan is a secret.
What's my dad doing?
Probably from when JC Valley
Ian,
changed
assistant
names.
admin.
It was a different company before.
They're trying to keep Sophia out of our data.
Tell me what's going on.
Some bad stuff is going down right now. Sophia is trying to steal data from the lab.
What?
Come here.
Why are you on the director's office? You're not the director of
What is
JC Valley.
It's a direct call system that connects all the rooms in the lab. If it's still working, then...
Hello, Ian. You don't look super well. Oh, well.
Ian, are you all right? Wait here. I'm going to Ian's office.
Yeah, you go along.
Stay
I'm
here,
sure no
Nancy.
one is going to attack you. So shit is going down. Oh, I haven't checked for paper cranes. Things have really gone sideways here, huh?
Huh?
Hey, that's Elizabeth's... Yep, that's Elizabeth's dad. Haven't checked for paper cranes, then I should probably do it. Because if I'm correct, and I am, they are all in here. Yep. There is one in 204, one in 202, 201, first floor. Okay, so a couple in this floor, 3 in this floor, and 2 on the upper floors. We didn't miss anything. And we are in 204 right now, I think. Yep. No one seems to be using this room. Weird. There's a portrait of Rex on the wall. His name is on the plate below.
Fancy picture. This must be Elizabeth's dad's office.
Bit narcissistic to have a big painting of yours in the middle of the office, but yeah. Big table. What is it? What a big table. All the chairs must mean it's used for meetings. Bet they talk all about all sorts of complicated science stuff while watching the monitor. The tea set. Guess they have tea during the day. I could go for some tea, but probably it's not the best time. Okay, who are you, old man? Judd Fitzgerald, the father of Ryan. (1980, 2002). Is that the time he was the director, or is that the time he died at? Because he doesn't look like he is in his 20s, so I'm guessing that he stopped being 13 years. Wait, 2002 is the 5-year gap. Because this is 2007-ish? I think? Yeah, this is 2007. This is 2007, because 13 years ago was the Sayoko death. And that was in 1994, and I was mistaken 1994 for Ashley's birthday. Well, it was Ashley's birthday, but not birth date. Ashley is from 91, she was 3 years old when Sayoko died. And Sayoko died on 94, 13 years later would be 2007, which is the year this game is set on. And this says that Fitzgerald stopped being the director of JC Valley in 2002, which coincides with 5 years ago, which is the Crusoe Resort incident. So I'm guessing he stopped being the director due to the Crusoe Resort incident. Huh. Interesting. Timelines.
So this is the guy who started this place.
The Another is still in active development. Using it now is dangerous.
The experiment is what will allow us to complete its development.
Judd, the founder of JC Valley. That's who Mom was talking to.
Interesting. Okay.
Huh.
I had no idea they received an award for Lake Juliet's security system. Pretty cool. Hold on, the security around Lake Juliet is so good. How come my stolen bag is still missing? I mean, is it still missing? Didn't Matthew return your bag? Oh my god, Matthew never returned the bag. That's right, Matthew. Oh my fucking god. Sophia. Okay, Matthew said that a lady that had information about Crusoe Resort told Matthew to steal the bag and leave it on the boathouse. So did Matthew, and the bag disappeared. So that's Sophia. I'm pretty fucking sure Sophia was looking for the DAS, but didn't account for the DAS being on Ashley, not on the bag. So it was Sophia, the red book. History of JC Valley. There is a red book with an elegant design.
A book about this lab.
JC Valley Research Facility was founded by Judge Fitzgerald, a leading figure in the field of memory research, along with its collection of researchers from across the country. Fitzgerald, along with one of his fellow researchers, Sayoko Kitasato, created an innovative theory within the realm of memory control. Putting the theory into practice, Fitzgerald developed the Another device. Although this device was never completed, it laid the foundation for another theory, which was subsequently refined by Sayoko.
Mom was researching another here, along with Judd.
And your father finished it on the Blood Edward island. These awards are all different shapes.
Amazing.
Some amazing things must have come out of this lab to have received so many. Awards tend to be like that, kid. Awards tend to be like that. Physiology, genetic engineering, neuroscience, the books look super advanced. Even their titles are over my head. Bundle of papers. On the development, a new form of liquid memory, Rex Alfred. Some papers sit on the desk. The cover reads,
What's this?
Development of liquid memory. Liquid memory developed under Judd Fitzgerald's directorship was a huge step forward in the development of another project. However, the liquid's potential to do significant damage to the environment must be improved upon. This was made abundantly clear 6 years ago after the liquid memory spilled in Lake Juliet. So they knew about it 6 years ago. And I love how Ashley's eyes move as we read. I never noticed that detail. And that is so fucking nice. That is such a tiny detail that her eyes are moving like she's reading. That's so good. Because of the revelations, a new team was formed with Dr. Richard Robbins at the helm, and development began on a new version of liquid memory. The goal of this new project was to make liquid memory a safer and more efficient medium for the storage of memory, thereby improving the research in the field. Rex Alfred.
This tank accident. It must be
You
the source of
need
the
to
pollution
take
Greg's
this
been looking for.
now. You need to take this now because this is proof that Trusso Research was not at fault.
Oh.
Gina!
Could that be Gina calling? No, that's Sophia, dummy. You're gonna pick it up and it's gonna explode in your face. I wonder if I can use this computer to learn more about the lab.
good,
No,
huh?
should have figured it out to be locked. You have a hacking device in your bracelet.
Rex, is that you?
Ryan.
Ryan.
Ashley? What are you doing there?
Sophia was showing me around, but she attacked me. She attacked Ian too, but Gina found me. Ryan, what the heck is going on around here?
And why does no one see you or know about you?
That's terrible, Ashley. I'm sorry.
Do you know what's going on?
Yes, I do. I believe Sophia intends to acquire the Another source code.
The Another? Dad isn't trying to rebuild it.
Sophia may be working with someone else. Please be careful. I'll look into what she's been doing.
I wonder if Bill is still alive, because we haven't seen a ghost for Bill, and the way he fell into the water, like the reason Dee died when he fell into the water was because he was having a heart attack and he was a kid having a heart attack falling into water that is not safe. But Bill could still be alive perfectly. So if Bill survived that fall, he could be working with Sophia. But Ryan, I mean, we assume it's Ryan because of the painting. But whoever JC Valley 0013 is, obviously had an office in here.
You and I should meet up later.
Come to think of it.
Gina's taking too long. I hope nothing happened. Maybe I should take a peek outside to see. Maybe you should take a peek around here to see if you can find the paper crane. Not behind the trophies. Not up there or up there. Yeah, sometimes the camera is really slow. It gets stuck on anything. Nothing here. Is it on the... No. Oh, it's behind the thing. Can I scan it from here? No, I have to get closer. I'm still angry that we didn't get the one in Elizabeth's house. Rex achievements in the business world. As I was sorting through the box of lab documents Rex gave me, I happened across a book containing the history of JC Valley. Everything is from its inception to now. As I skimmed through, I was surprised to see the policies that Rex put in place to keep the lab afloat following Judd's death. So Judd is gone. Judd is completely gone. He had just taken over as a director, but he really leaned into the business side of things. He trademarked an original security system that uses biometric technology born from the research and development of another, and sold it to outside firms. What's more, by having the lab assume the production of industrial goods for the things like semiconductors used in the security system, he was able to restore JC Valley's financials. He single-handedly saved the lab from having to liquidate the assets, which were at risk of being sold to the highest bidder and ultimately lost, including all that remains of the Another project. Much of the project's research has been lost, but what remains lives on the other fields of study within the lab. If the lab went bankrupt and was forced to sell the assets, it would represent another huge risk. What if someone reverse engineers Another? Who knows what it could be used for? It can do anything from petty crime to starting wars, but Rex's business acumen prevented all that. And we have to remember that Richard was really good friends with Rex. I mean, he was also good friends with Bill, so his choices of friends are probably not the better choices, but Rex seems better than Bill. Rex seems different. As a complete business novice myself, I'm genuinely impressed by Rex's prowess in the field. I doubt that there is anyone at JC Valley who even comes to his equal. Speaking with him, I started to wonder if I could market some of the technology in the desk as an end user product. Perhaps we could take a few key features like the ability to take photos or capture detailed information about objects and add them to a cell phone. That's not a bad idea. I should get Rex's opinion. Okay. Are you not going to take this, which is certain proof that JC Valley is to blame? No, don't read it again. I think I got everything of this. No, you haven't. This is literal proof. Take at least a picture. Does it say 2007? Saturday, 25th August, but it doesn't say the year. Hey Gina, have you been stuck in there this whole time?
Gina.
Ashley? I told you to stay put.
I have been waiting for like 10 minutes.
The gate won't open?
Nope. Scanning this should open it. But it just isn't working. I've tried everything.
Have you tried hacking it?
This must be Sophia's doing.
Let me try.
Huh?
Huh? What are you going to do? Hack it? There is fucking gyro now? Oh my fucking god, they made this puzzle like the best puzzle in the game now. Well, it's more like a rhythm-ish challenge. Release the logs by tilting the system or controller. If tilted correctly, the icon gauge should fill. Fucking wonderful. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, I failed? I like this a lot. I like this a lot. One and two. There you go. It's not super challenging, but it's engaging enough to be a puzzle-ish. There you go. I like it. I like it. This was my most hated feature, and they made it good.
All right, got it.
How did you do that?
What did you just use?
Yep.
This is the RAS. It can open all sorts of gates, doors, whatever.
Okay, but what is it?
Magic, don't worry about
It's
it.
this thing my mom invented.
Your mom made a piece of tech like that, and you have it?
Yes.
Well, in any case, good job. Now I can get to Ian.
Where is he?
Lab 103.
Oh,
I don't want to
upper
stand around
floor?
waiting. I want to come with you.
Ashley.
I have the RAS. It's bound to come in handy again.
Right. Okay, let's go.
103. I want to get into the other labs.
Nuh-uh.
God fucking damn it, I knew this was going to happen. Well, let's follow her. Hey, 202 we can get in.
Nuh-uh.
Or not.
This one's closed too.
Can you open it?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to the master of unlocking. Oh, no, that one is broken.
RAS isn't responding.
No, that is a different kind of puzzle, girl.
The light on this device is off. Maybe that's why the RAS isn't responding. Let's see.
Let's see. The door has secure access. Oh, we have to access the office, the laboratory to find tools to fix this.
Oh.
The cover is about to fall off. Circuit board.
Huh.
Then these are the insides, huh?
Gina.
Look, I think this is broken.
Oh.
The socket is missing the IC chip. It won't work in this state. Who would go to such troubles? But if we replace the chip, it should work, right? It should, yeah. It's possible Dr. Robbins has a suitable replacement.
Alright.
We should check the lab 202. Okay, 202 it is. We need to find the chip first. We should head to Dad's lab. Gina? Oh, there you are. Hi. That's 202. Can I check the other one? 203. Still cannot open. Okay.
All right.
I mean, knowing Richard, he's bound to have a bunch of shit on the floor and everywhere.
So this is my dad's lab.
That's right.
I could have guessed from the mess.
Yep, I
Your
had an idea.
dad's very passionate about his work. Often to the point he'd spend the night here.
Honestly, I have seen it more messy. Like this is really good for Richard standards, to be honest. Oh, coffee. He has a good coffee. Oh, not only coffee, he has also chocolate. He ended up into it after the 10 years on Blood Edward Island. Well-used coffee maker sits on the counter. The faint scent of coffee lingers in the room. Yeah, and on his coffee. My grandpa used to have the coffee grinder. That thing on the right, the left is the jar and the V60 coffee dripper, but this is a coffee bean grinder, and my grandpa used to have one just like that. The grinder part was like black metal. I'm guessing it's probably like forged iron, and it had a crank on the right. The crank broke eventually, but it had a crank on the right, and then the grounded beans fall into that drawer over there. It's a really nice setup. Like these type of coffee grinders can last you a lifetime. They can last forever. And I'm assuming that you use this electric kettle to pour the water on the coffee maker. This is a really nice coffee setup. He's only missing like maybe like a tiny scale to measure the amount of coffee beans that he's using. Maybe he's eyeballing it, which is a way of doing it. You could eyeball it, but it's better if you measure it. But hey, other than that, really nice coffee setup. Approved by the coffee corner. Here goes Alphonse ranting again about coffee setups. This must be for the coffee. Kinda dusty. Probably hasn't been touched in a while. Should look around more. Oh, that's coat pocket. Maybe it could be there. Nothing here. Okay, but where is the paper crane? Because I'm 100% sure there is one in this room. Come on, Richard, where did you hide it? Paper crane. There you are. Beep, beep, beep. Omen of another's resurrection scan. Let's read that. Come September, it will have been 1 year and a half since I left Blood Edward Island. I got a call from Rex, a former co-worker at MJ Labs. He's the director of JC Valley now. So they used to be called MJ Lab, as I said. And it sounds like there are those in this lab who want to revive the Another project. Back on the island, I interrupted Bill's transmission and was certain I had destroyed the Another along with the source code, but it would seem that at least a portion of the code Bill transferred made it into someone's hand and subsequently into JC Valley's data management system. Rex is looking into how the data got in. So Rex is aware of this whole thing and is helping Richard. Good. I hope that Rex is not betraying us. He will try to identify anyone involved with this. I hope that Rex and Gina are not betraying us. Ian clearly has like ulterior motives with the whole Greg thing. But I want to trust Gina and Rex at least, at the very least. They don't look like bad people. Like, so far, everyone that looked questionable and or evil has been questionable and or evil. But these two look nice. Like, questionable a tiny bit because, you know, we know nothing about them, but not questionable in the, oh, keep a distance from them because they could be murderers kind of way. Like Sophia, for example. He'll try to identify anyone involved with it. So far, he's figured out that some of the data is in the security system, which he can't access himself. He has no idea how the code is doing there. What the code is doing there. He asked me to investigate. I immediately agreed. Wait, Rex, you know, the president of JC Valley cannot access the security system? Interesting. We cannot allow the Another project to be revived, no matter what the cost. I joined JC Valley so I could ensure nobody's hurt by Another, like Ashley and I were. Interesting. Really, really interesting. Can I not look at those books?
What?
I see no rhyme or reason to how these books are placed. What do they do when they want a specific book? Look through every single one? Hey, trust the process, kid. It's chaotic, but it's sort of sorted. Trash can? Junk everywhere, and yet the garbage can is still empty. No icy chip here either.
Gina.
Can't find it. I have no idea where the icy chips should be.
No use.
May not be here. If it's not there, we could check on Sophia's lab, but it's risky though.
Hey.
Where's Sophia's lab? 203. Interesting. No, I'm still going to have an eye on this. Gina, how the fuck did you teleport here? Box excludes heavy and full of parts that I've never seen before. Cluttered shit. Lots of junk, but no icy chip. But you could pick the tools. You might need the tools later, but no, just leave them there. Why not? Frame pictures. Oh. Dad has some pictures of us here too. Oh my god, he has a picture that... Where the heck does this picture come from? Your aunt? The one taking the picture while you are brushing your teeth. Of course she would. Of course she would.
What?
Dad can play guitar too? Maybe I should ask him to jam with me. Is that Rex? Oh my god, the band contest, and they are throwing trash at them? Is that Richard or is that Rex? That might be Rex, but he has glasses like Richard. Was Richard blonde? The co-workers are in this photo too. Looks like he's friends with pretty much everyone. They are throwing trash at him. That's so fucking cute. Okay, 203 it is, I guess. Where the fuck was the other? Because we have found 2 out of 3 paper cranes. I'm guessing the last one is on 201, if I remember correctly, but I want to check. $201, yeah. So we have to find the IC chip and then move on. Of course, Sophia's lab would be the only one that is fully locked compared to the other ones. Well, hacking it is, I guess.
No use.
Wait, wait.
This thing has power. We might be able to open the door. Neat. This is a surprisingly simple input compared to the rest of the security system.
Yes.
We got it open. Good work, Ashley. Now we can take a look around inside.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, follow me. Is she going to call into the room like, oh, I know you're snooping around my office? I can see that happening.
That's a relief.
Okay, no one's around. Alright, so this is Sophia's lab. Think we'll actually find the IC chip for the other door in here?
Alright.
Is she their mother? No, this is just a co-worker of Ashley's dad. A co-worker of Richard. The mom is dead. The mom is really dead. She died 13 years ago. A bullet to the chest. That is 100% confirmed. I'll take to this area. If you say so. Okay, lab coat. Hey, my backpack!
My bag.
What?
And of course it is in the trash, that bitch.
This is my bag. It was stolen at the bus stop.
What's it doing here?
Sophia must have left it here. She was the one who asked Matthew to steal it.
Why would Sophia want your bag?
Because she's a bitch that wanted the DAS, and since it wasn't on the backpack, she just threw it on the trash.
Ugh! She dumped all my stuff in the garbage. I need to make sure it's all here. Oh.
Teddy bear? My teddy bear too. He's still in good shape, not even dirty.
Ugh.
Who would throw something like this out? Not cool, Sophia. Guitar tab notebook, seriously.
Yeah.
There's my sheet music. I'm glad it's in one piece. Neat. Wallet.
Oh.
Hey, here's my wallet. All the cash is still inside and everything. Yeah, at least she didn't steal your cash. Could you fucking imagine if she threw the wallet in the trash but took the money?
All right.
There's my cell phone. We can contact the outside with it. Oh crap, the battery's dead. Too bad I don't have the charger. You went on a fucking vacation without your cell phone charger? Come on, kid. Our album. Phew, it's not even scratched. And the chip is on the...
Wait,
oh, hey, it's the chip.
Oh.
That's the IC chip, so Sophia must have taken it out of the door.
Yes.
Now that we have it, we should be able to turn the door on. Nice. There's still things to investigate. There's a code on the rack. Vase. There are yellow flowers in the vase. Notepad. Is this Sophia's notepad? Maybe she wrote her plans down. No luck finding any hints. No luck finding any hints? Come on. This is a puzzle waiting to be fucking solved. Just pick the notepad and scribble on top of it, and you should be able to see what they wrote on the previous page. We have been over this. Why are you not... One step forward and 2 steps back. Come on, guys. That is 100% a puzzle waiting to be solved. Come on. Cannot use the computer. Cannot do anything in here. So this is done. That sucks. I was so happy that they are leaning into, you know, how they used to make puzzles again. And they don't make the scribble on top of the paper to see the previous note puzzle. Seriously? Can be used here. We have to open the thing first and then use it there.
Yes.
We should be able to open the door now.
The rest lit up. So the DAS. Alright, it's responding. I think this will do it. Let's use the DAS to lift the security.
Neat. Come on. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I have to... Is that a triple input? That is a triple and a double input. Interesting. What did I fail? Oh, I slightly pressed left on the D-pad, didn't I? It's a bit sensitive. Oh, it's just a double input, not a triple one. But I'm glad that the gyroscope shit... I was complaining about the gyroscope not being used at all. One of the few features this goddamn console has, and they weren't using it. And would you look at that? They lean into it and they made more gyro puzzles in the last second, but they did.
Got it. I've only heard stories about your mother, but what I heard is that she was the real deal. A true genius.
Can you tell me anything about her?
I know she was a founding member of JC Valley. She was a legend. Hand-picked by Judd himself. But I never had the pleasure of meeting her.
Oh.
Alright.
Over here, Ashley. Yeah, I'm guessing she joined on... Can we get into 201? Yes, we can. Cool. I'm guessing that she joined when Rex took control of JC Valley. There's the paper crane. Fishing apparel. Interesting. A fishing pro and a fishing foe. The guy in room 201 is supposed to be some sort of master fisherman. It's said that his technique borders the supernatural? What the fuck? I wasn't expecting to read that. Jesus. Oh my god. That almost killed me. Oh my god. Several of my fellow researchers want to learn from him, and Rex is already taking lessons. He even has someone he refers as his arch rival. This rival's name is Michael Crusoe, former president of Crusoe Resort, the company that tried to develop a resort at this lake 5 years ago. I had never heard of this legendary fisherman Crusoe before, but it sounds like he holds multiple records for the largest fish caught in various tournaments all throughout the country. Michael Crusoe was born in Lake Juliet. People around here blame his company for the pollution, but the guy in room 201 doesn't believe it. He says it's all made up. As to why he believes this, he says that Crusoe is the ultimate fisherman and that there is simply no way someone like that could do anything to harm the environment. He's waiting for Crusoe to make his triumphant return to the lake. I mean, he just woke up from a coma, so if the person from 201 was waiting for Michael, Michael is about to come back. That's a good thing. Today, as he meticulously polished his gear, he looked up at me and said, "I hope to face Michael in a fishing tourney one of these days." Oh my god! They had a crush. Whoever is on this room, they had a crush with Matthew's dad. It's a CD containing the results of the water quality reports. Let's see what I found. Lake water tea, cool pop. Was he actually investigating soft drinks too? Oh, Lake Juliet is featured in the special edition of the magazine. I had no idea the lake was famous enough to be featured in a fishing magazine. Can I look at the trash can? No? Fishing rod?
What?
Why is there a fishing rod here? There are lures and everything. Whoever sits here must be one of Dad's fishing friends. It feels weird to find the fucking paper cranes and that the dialogue doesn't change at all after she reads the paper cranes. pH levels of lake water samples and list of impurities found in samples. Are these the results of the lake investigation? I did not know the lab was looking into that too. Yep. We're gonna take a picture just in case. All this is not gonna amount to anything because these pictures will not change the outcome of the story, but hey. Specs on optical water quality observation devices by Richard Robbins. Are these instructions for the water quality testing feature of the DAS?
Huh?
This is the main unit of a computer, right? Looks like it's being disassembled. Is it being repaired or is part of some sort of experiment? I love having flowers around, just seeing them improves my mood. Must be tough for flowers to be stuck in a windowless room. Under a lake.
Huh.
These papers are kept so neat. Whoever sits here must have a real keen eye for detail. I love a good organizational tool, but even I am not this neat. Okay, so these are multiple desks. These are 3 different people. Like, you have the fisherman, whoever sits in there with a computer, and this person that is a lot more like tidy than these other 2. Sorry, I was snooping around.
All right.
Ian Rooms is on B1. Let's hurry. Oh, that's right. We are still on B2.
Wait.
Oh, she has a gun? Run!
Ashley, get in the elevator.
Okay.
You're not getting away.
Thank fucking God she doesn't know how to shoot.
I'm fine. Close the door.
Huh.
Gina, are you okay?
It's a scratch, but those type of scratches by bullet really hurt.
Yeah, just a graze. I got lucky.
Still, you should probably bandage that. The fucking crying emote looks like it's the face of my dancing thingy on the chat. I just noticed that. She's coming after us.
She has a gun. What do we do?
I pressed the emergency stop button. That'll stop the elevator. For now.
This is not the only
This is the
elevator.
only elevator up.
Oh, interesting.
Let's see
So
how
one
she
goes
lets
down
things
and another one
down
goes
there.
up? That sounds
Good
inconvenient.
thinking. Let's go. Ian's lab is 103.
Okay, let's go.
103. Okay, first of all, we need to check. I am still so angry that I didn't find the paper crane on Rex's house. 104 and 103. Okay, so those two labs will have a paper crane. Oh, this is the surface of the lake. This is not under the lake anymore. 104, launch. Where the fuck is Richard? We haven't found Richard. Magazine rack, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Of course, everyone here spends their break reading scientific magazines. Of course they do, kid. Of course they do.
Ah.
Oh, that's a lot of candy. Is this just like for grabs? Remember that telling me that thought-intensive work always activates a sweet tooth. Sofa design is pretty cool. Looks cozy too. Feel bad for whoever gets stuck with a single seater by the wall. You can't see the TV from it. I saw the paper crane. Coffee maker. Very nice that coffee is provided. Sugar and cream, however, is not. So I guess researchers like their coffee black. You either like your coffee black or you don't drink coffee because they don't give you sugar and cream. Fuck off. Just drop one of the candy cubes on on the coffee and hope it makes it sweeter. New feature in the DAS. I developed a new feature for DAS based on research Sayoko left behind. It analyzes the water quality via photo analysis. It seems Sayoko was researching how to read information from certain wavelengths of light. To this day, I have no idea what information she was trying to read from what storage medium, but her research did spark some new ideas. I began to wonder if I could run a photo analysis of the light reflected of a liquid in order to analyze the individual substances it contained. That is such a fucking cool science fiction idea, to try and analyze the way a liquid is made, the substances that make a liquid based on the reflection of the surface. It's such a cool idea because we do that with space. We don't know the composition of a lot of things in space, but we know we can guess their composition based on the reflection of light and the way they behave around like gravity wells and how they spin and rotate, and the reflection of light from the sun. Like all that gives the scientists at NASA and other like space agencies an idea of how those like planets and asteroids and like other space stuff is made of. And that's a thing that this is clearly science fiction because we are using it with like a portable console fucking photo camera in 2007. That's stupid. We need like a huge ass telescope to be able to do something like that nowadays, and we are in 2014. But it's such a cool feature that they thought about like putting some real science into it. Like, oh, you can maybe use the reflection of the liquid to scan it and know the composition of it. Using the scan feature of DAS, I developed technology that can analyze which substances have been dissolved in water. It's as simple as taking a picture with the DAS camera. The scan feature of DAS was originally designed to read information recorded in a specific media, but this new feature may be key to identifying the true source of the pollution that affected the lake 5 years ago. I can't help but wonder why Sayoko was trying to read information from wavelengths of light in the first place. I get the feeling that this mystery will go unsolved for some time yet. Oh, please don't leave it as a cliffhanger for the next fucking game. JC Valley eco-friendly efforts. We conduct our research day and night in pursuit of solutions to environmental issues. Lake pollution definitely counts as an environmental issue. Yeah, a bit. hypocritical of you to...
What?
Wow, what's this? Old cool pop. What's that doing? They have every flavor, not even vending machines have this selection. Maybe they are doing product placement for that cool pop, and that's why they have so many flavors. Well, let's hope that Ian is not dead. There's a surprising lack of blood in this game for the amount of violence there is in it.
Ian! Wake up! Are you okay?
Not dead, just knocked out.
Gina.
But the beach has a gun, so we should be careful.
Door opened. It was Sophia. She knocked me out. Some chemical.
It's called chloroform. You should know about it.
Wow. Gina, you and Dr. Robbins were right about the leak. I still can't believe it was Sophia. And to think she'd attack Ashley.
Did Dr. Robbins come through here?
No, I haven't seen him.
That's funny. He told us he was coming to see you.
Interesting.
Maybe he stopped by
Where
security
the fuck is Richard? We haven't found him.
I hope he didn't run into Sophia. Sophia's armed. She shot at us.
Oh, she bandaged her arm.
Okay?
I'm fine, don't worry. I'm more worried about Dr. Robbins.
I'm going to look for my dad.
No, you're a kid. You shouldn't go out.
I'm worried about him. I'll head to the security office.
I'll go with you. Gina, you rest up here, okay?
Okay. Take care of Ashley.
Oh yeah, let the guy that got knocked out take care of the kid.
The security office is on this floor.
Well, I guess we can stop. Don't get out, don't get out, don't get out, don't get out. I still have things to check in your office. What the f... Oh, that's adorable.
Wow.
This looks like Pinky Rabbit, but made entirely out of beads.
Wow.
This is so cool. It looks all handmade. That's really cute. Documents? This laboratory utilizes a highly advanced security system that relies on biometrical data. However, this means the system is susceptible to hacking by individuals who possess a certain biometric information. I have no idea what all this means. Keyboard.
Oh man.
Oh, there are so many crumbs on the keyboard. Oh, you gotta be careful when eating, Ian. Yeah, crumbs on the keyboard and food like that. That's how you get ants. Ants. That's how you get ants, Ian. You don't leave food hanging around like that. That's how you get ants. Jesus.
What?
The floor doesn't say which floor. We know we are on the B1 floor. There are half-eaten donuts and containers from Salmon Rice Burger in here. The garbage can is overflowing with food containers and wrappers. Ian, Jesus. Well, final paper crane, except for the one in Vex's house, which we missed. God damn it. Cannot believe we are only missing one. Dependable colleagues. Among my fellow researchers, Ian and Gina are particularly dependable. Ian possesses one of the sharpest minds in the lab. However, he seems to consider sugary snacks brain food. Now, I like sweets as much as the next guy, but I agree that sugar is necessary for the sort of mental task we undertake. But I sincerely worry about the man teeth. Gina is very earnest and capable of intense focus when it comes to research. However, she will turn that same intensity towards the private lives of those around her. She has told me repeatedly that I should reach out to Ashley more regularly. And you should. Gina is right. They both have their quirks, but they are outstanding researchers. They are quick to get me back on track whenever I hit a roadblock on my own work. I was all alone on Blood Edward Island. The only person I would ever see was Bill, and even then I only saw him once every few months. For the first time since Sayoko died 13 years ago, I'm doing research with a support team. It's been a deeply moving experience. The day I spent researching at MJ Labs with Sayoko and Bill were the start of my life as a researcher. I still think back of those days every so often. Nice. This must be Ian's. Something tells me the jacket is his style. That is a weird jacket. Documents. Reports in safety enhancements accompanying the security gate remote operation. Designing a functioning linked surveillance function to link surveillance cameras and door lock controls for individual rooms. Guess they are passionate about improving security tech. Good thing, given all the research that is kept in here. That NPC player is almost exactly the same as the one the protagonist of Persona 3 uses. Same type of MP3, same type of headphones. That is exactly the same thing. Change the color to white and it's the same thing. Sorry, that's it.
Yeah?
This book looks familiar. I think I saw it on that room. Maybe everyone's reading the same technical book. Are they a study group together? This music player has so much storage space. It can hold a ton of songs. I'm so jealous. I should ask for one this big sometime.
Be careful.
You be careful. You got shot. And you should probably lock the door behind us because, you know, Gina has a fucking... Not Gina. Sophia has a gun.
Can we talk?
Alright, shall we?
Ashley.
Hey, over here. Seminar room. Won't open, must be luck. I guess we cannot open it until we find something.
The system must be acting up.
The gate in sub-basement 2 was the same. It's Sophia's fault.
Give me just
Sophia
a second,
and whoever she's working with. I still don't fully trust Rex. I want to trust him, but she is way too close to Rex.
Time
Is
to
it missing
crack this
something?
puppy open.
Can you fix it?
That's
Ian
right.
was Greg's informant. Hey, Ian.
What is it?
Do you know what caused the water pollution?
Why would you ask me that?
I know what caused it.
And I know
You've been
Greg.
talking to someone named Greg Davis, right?
What?
How would you know
Come
that?
on, Ian. Tell me. Why did you talk to him? The pollution is JC Valley's fault, isn't it?
He's just going to ignore the question, isn't he? Yep.
You really are your father's daughter. Can't resist a mystery. Greg was just as much my informant as I was his.
What? What does that mean?
We're helping each other. We each have our own reasons. I'm a special agent for... Let's call it
He is a
an
special
investigation
agent.
service.
I thought he was a mole, but I wasn't expecting him to be a special fucking agent. Of course he fucking is. Of course he is. And of course he has a badge. Oh my fucking god, that was a turn that I wasn't expecting. Fucking hell, that was really good.
What's someone like you doing infiltrating JC Valley?
I was investigating the research being conducted here.
There's something worth investigating here?
I mean, they have like memory altering technology.
Thinks there is. JC Valley's work with human memory is garnering attention. And the big question is if that research can be weaponized. We still don't have any definitive evidence.
The another.
That does it. The gate's open. Let's hurry to the security office.
Huh, interesting. Now what I wanted to do, game.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Meeting room. Well, at least we can snoop around. Not a lot, but... Meeting table, meeting room. Cabinet. Paper, pens, box cutters look like typical office supplies. Wow, now that's a huge monitor. I've never seen one this big. I wonder if this can be used for video conferences or sharing documents and stuff. It's probably what it's used for. Looks like the remote control for the big monitor. I wonder what it will show when it's turned on. Turn it on then and you can know. This table's shape is awesome. I bet they come up with some great ideas if I attend. I come up with some great ideas if I attended a meeting on a table like this. These red and black chairs are very cool. Those are orange, girl. Your shirt is red. The chairs are orange. I can't really imagine that sitting still long enough to attend a meeting. Looks like you can have coffee during the meetings too. I bet the free coffee is the real reason Dad took a job here. Yeah, no, that's 100% the reason your dad is working here. Not research, not your mother. No, the free coffee is the reason he's here. Computer on the desk controls what is displayed on the monitor. Oh my god. I honestly wasn't expecting Ian to be a secret agent. He has that like really kind he has a really kind face. He doesn't look like an agent. I guess that says a lot about him. You know, being a secret agent. Oh, I see it. It's over that way. He's a secret agent, but he still has that kind of face where you think he couldn't have a secret or keep a secret at all. Elizabeth's dad, I guess. He's the laptop guy. And you... Can I not look at the... Yeah. There's a photo of Jude. He must have been some brilliant scientist. Also, he was the previous president of JC Valley. When he wasn't called JC Valley. This is the lab's reception desk. Getting here was a bit of a detour thanks to Sophia. Yeah, you know, for a laboratory that is mostly underground, having the reception still on a basement floor, it's kind of fucking weird. You should have the reception upstairs. There's a large reception counter in the lobby.
This is it.
Beep, beep, beep. I don't think I will finish the game today. I still have an hour left to stream, but I don't think I will finish it today. Oh, wow. That is
Are you here?
some good noise on the screens. I'm sure that's gonna be great for the bitrate.
Empty.
Also, not super fun to look at.
What the? Someone triggered a system error. This system is supposed to be secure. Who could do this?
Probably Ryan.
Ian, where's my dad?
I'm pretty sure Ryan is a digital ghost.
I'll get the system back up and running. Use the security cameras to look for him.
Are we gonna play Five Nights at Freddy's now?
Looks like we avoided a worst-case scenario.
Now he looks at the log. Who the fuck is Ryan?
That's him.
Oh, he's tied on the secret basement.
Dad.
Of course he is.
Another error? There must be a hacker. But who? And from where? Whoever it is, they'll gain total control if I leave this station.
Then you stay here. I'll go find my dad.
No way, Ashley. It's too dangerous.
Then give me a gun. Aren't you a secret agent? Give me your gun.
But if we can stop Sophia in her tracks... Okay, lend me a hand. I have a plan to stop her. Then you can go rescue your dad. Take a look at the monitor on the right.
Oh, Sophia is in her office. Interesting. First, I'm gonna look at these things. No? Okay. Monitor on the right, console. Puzzle time.
Hey.
I'm guessing the yellow thingies are the cameras on each room. What do I do now, Ian?
Can we talk?
Security feed is displayed on the monitor, right? First confirm that Sophia's location and then lock the door to the room. How do I lock the door? All you have to do is tap on the room on the monitor.
Got it.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. You can view security feeds and control the other locks from here too. But it seems the system has yet to fully recover. I have to use the desks to discern which camera belongs to which room. That's the puzzle. The puzzle is gonna be discerning. Hey, look, this is Richard's office, and that has like a counter desk, and oh, this is Gina's and the other office. Well, that's technically the fisherman office because they have their office on the first floor.
Wow.
Oh, fun. Oh no, the picture is all weird. I thought for a fucking second that Sophia was T-posing on the lower right corner. But no. She's not T-posing. It was the monitor. That's a result of the hacking.
Ashley,
I'll do what I can to block the hack. While I do that, you find and unlock Sophia's door.
Yeah.
On it. The red sections are the security cameras of the footage for each room. The blue section is the map of the screen. Selecting the security footage with A will magnify the display. Use the security camera footage to lock Sophia in her room. The map screen shows the layout of the chair and desk on each room. Check the security camera footage in the recording and lock Sophia in it. I thought for a second again that she was T-posing. Okay, so this is Rex's room. I'm pretty sure Sophia's room is this one. This is the map, right? All the room numbers are turned off due to the hack attempt. You will have to look at the map and the room layout closely. The layout of the cameras on the desk should help you.
Got it.
Okay, so this could be... This is not Sophia's room. Sophia's room... Oh, Sophia's room was... It's this one. It's this one. Is she still in her room? Yep. Well, that bitch is going down. I do remember. She moved. Oh no, she's locked. Fuck you.
Ha! I locked Sophia.
And this is what happens when you explore and you remember the layouts of the rooms instead of just going straight to where the game tells you. I didn't even have to look at the layout of the room because I remember that Sophia's room is the one next to Richard's, but it's the one before the door that was locked. We hacked the first door and then we have to find the chip on the second one. It wasn't on Richard's room, which is next to that door. It was on the previous one, which is Sophia's room. So, fuck it.
that's one problem solved.
Can you find my dad now?
Sure.
He is in the basement. You were there. You should know it. He's on B3.
Dr. Robbins is in liquid memory storage on floor 3BF.
Hold on, Dad. I'm on my way.
I'm sure this is not going to be a problem.
I'll keep an eye on things here. Good luck.
There's a no signal, dude. There's a no signal, dude. That's not a good sign. Well, time to go to basement 3 and hope for the best. I want to stop at B2 if I can before going to B3. I also want to check on Gina before going away. See if Gina is okay. Seminar room is still locked. Locked and one open. Interesting. But yeah, let's check on Gina and let her know that Sophia is trapped and that she won't hurt her.
Be careful.
Or we can just talk to her and have a be careful and move on. Do these elevators move just floor by floor? Don't they? Can I just drop to B3 directly? Oh, they go floor by floor. They don't go directly. Interesting. That is Sophia's room, which is locked. It's completely locked now. Can we antagonize her? Sophia should be in there. This could be dangerous. I should keep my distance. Oh, we cannot antagonize her? God damn it. It would have been fun to knock on the door to see if she reacts to it. Director's office. And this is the empty office, right? No, not this one. This is Lab E. That's the elevator. So yeah, no, that's the empty office. Is there something on the empty office now? Still nothing. That's so weird. An empty office that looks like Ryan's cottage, and Ryan's cottage which says for rent, which implies that the cottage is also empty. And it was pretty fucking empty because according to Ryan, he doesn't spend a lot of time at home. So he doesn't need a lot of furniture. Those two are connected. Now the question is, how are Ryan and Sophia connected? And is Ryan the one working with Bill? Or Sophia? I need answers, chat. I need answers. Hey, Richard.
Dad!
Ashley?
Came to the rescue because you suck.
Are you alright? You aren't hurt?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm fine, but
And I'm out
Sophia
of
got the
coffee.
jump on me. Now I'm handcuffed.
Sophia got him. Interesting. Well, time to hack the handcuff, I guess.
I'll get those handcuffs off you.
How convenient that they are digital. Oh fuck, you had to hold it. What? Oh, the gyro is weird. God damn it. Wow, this is a hard one. 1 and 2. Donar. Oh, it's that type of gyro. Okay. So it's not just... Oh, okay. I get it's 3D. It's full 3D. I get how it works now. No wonder it wasn't letting me. Wow, that's so fucking accurate. I love that. Feels weird that all the puzzles in here have been the hacking gyro puzzles. Eh.
They're off.
Look at that smug smile she had. She was so proud of herself.
How did you do that?
Sorcery?
It's all thanks to the RAS.
I had no idea the RAS could do things like that. So the RAS is loaded up with features, huh?
Only one
Why does
hacking?
Sayoko program them in?
Dad, I remembered something. I came to this room with Mom 13 years ago.
What?
She was arguing with Judd here. I'm pretty sure she was talking about the another.
What did you say? Sayoko was called here by Judd that day? Liquid memory is a storage medium for another. Maybe Judd wanted to revive the another project. So he called Sayoko for help?
Dad, I'm glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you're all right.
I heard you were looking for me, so
Was
I came
the
to the lab
first
to find
subject
you.
of the another project
Sophia
Ryan?
called me,
They
we
fucked
escaped,
up. That's
but I
why
met
they
up with
stopped the
Gina.
another project, and then they restarted it with
been a lot. I'm kind of
Ashley.
exhausted, to be honest.
That's why Sayoko
Someone
didn't
said
want
I
to
was
do
looking
it
for you.
because
Who?
she saw what happened to Ryan.
Ryan.
Ryan?
It's weird, though. Gina said she doesn't know any Ryan.
Did you meet this person?
Yeah, earlier today.
He's helping Sophia.
Huh?
So you know Ryan.
Do you remember on Blood Edward Island?
You are going to
Bill sent
confirm
another
that Ryan
source
is
code
the
to
one
someone
talking to
before he
Bill.
died.
Okay.
Right.
So he is a
That data
ghost
was
and a
sent
bitch.
here to JC Valley.
What?
Once I realized this, I decided to take a job here. I've been trying to figure out who Bill was working with.
What did you find?
Just a lead. Bill was talking to someone named Ryan.
Really? It has to be a different Ryan, right? He seems really nice. He knew about Mom.
Does he? He looks kind of
Ryan
creepy,
knew
not nice.
Sayoko? What is he after? If the another is still somewhere at JC Valley...
Dad? What's the matter?
He's
There's something
inner
I wanna show
monologuing
you.
just like you do a lot.
What is it?
It's in my lab. Let's go.
God, again in your lab? Jesus. This is the back and forth fucking part of the game, huh? Swear to God, if I have to fucking hack something else. We're gonna go by Sophia's laboratory and it's going to be open and we don't know where she is. It's just gonna be open. Like full-on horror movie style. Lab E, Ryan's lab. Can we show it to you? Computer is unlocked. JC Valley 0013. Can you... Do you have anything to say about this? No? Okay, fun. Bye. Sophia's door is gonna be open. 100% for sure. I would be fucking surprised if it wasn't. That is Rex's room. Oh, it isn't. Sophia should be in there. It could be dangerous. Interesting. Okay, Richard, what do you have to show me?
They've got to be around here somewhere.
That circuit board wasn't on the floor before. Something was left on the floor after that search. Guess I kinda get why that room is so messy. That wasn't on the floor before. Or that pile of Jesus fucking Christ, that's a lot of chocolate. There's a box of chocolate bars in the drawer. There's quite a few bars in there.
Dad?
Dad, have you been using chocolate as a meal replacement again? No. No? Didn't Jessica tell you eating too much of this junk is bad for you? Sugar helps the brain recover and refuel after hard work. Plus, chocolate has other brain benefits studies have proven. No excuses. Alright, right. Jesus, your stomach must be really fun to look at with all the coffee and chocolate you eat. Jesus, God.
Finally, here they are.
What's that?
Plans for a prototype Another. I found them here.
Early versions of the Another were made here?
That's right. Your mother was working here at JC Valley when I joined. She was on a top-secret project with Judd. They were making a prototype version of Another. But there was a serious flaw. So it was shelved 15 years ago.
The serious flaw is that kills the host.
I had no idea.
And that's what happened to Ryan.
It was the first time she'd failed as a researcher.
Because Ryan is a ghost.
After that, she reformulated her theory on Another.
And that became the research paper you two co-wrote?
That's right. Do you recall seeing this sort of device here 13 years ago?
I haven't seen it on the flashbacks yet, so... Yep, no, she saw it.
Here, Ashley. Okay?
Mom.
She got into it. Interesting. So that's why we have the liquid memory pendant.
I did. I saw this Another.
So it's true. Sayoko came here 13 years ago because Judd called her in. This prototype was here, even though it should have been scrapped. What did Judd call Sayoko in for that day? Where was the prototype Another being kept? I don't understand, Sayoko.
Is there a B4 basement?
Dad.
You think you're so safe with me locked in here. Naive.
Hmm? Ugh, not good.
What's wrong?
Someone's accessing top-secret data. It must be Sophia. I gotta stop the data leak.
Oh, fun.
I won't let her get away with this. I stopped in time.
That was intense for a second.
Amazing, Dad.
All that's left is to copy the data to this disk. And delete it from the PC. That's it. The data Sophia's after is safe on this disk.
I'm glad we can keep
And I'm
it
sure
safe.
that's not gonna be important later on.
Me too. It's the source code for the Another.
So that's
The one
data
Bill
Bill
sent? Yeah.
I'll keep the disk on me. And I'll uncover the truth behind the Another hidden in JC Valley.
Right.
Alright, let's meet up with Ian and Gina. Where are they?
Oh yeah, Ian, I should tell you that
They should
Ian
be
is
waiting
not
in the
really a
security
scientist.
office. Let's go.
You know, and he's your friend, but he's not a scientist. And he probably has an eating disorder. So someone is 100% the door is open. He is a digital ghost. He is 100% a digital ghost. He is a ghost and a bitch.
Dr. Robbins and Ashley are heading for the exit. He copied the data onto a disk and is carrying it in his pocket.
I love the fucking silences on these cutscenes because they are 100% the silences of the cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts. Like, the character just standing there looking at the camera and waiting to do fucking something. Is that door still locked? That door is still locked. Fine. Elevator it is then. Okay. They are supposed to be on 103. Well, Gina is. The other one might be still on the security room. Oh, interesting. Gina is not on 103? Why is Gina not on 103? It's weird. She was here before. Did she go to the security room? Oh, they might be on the meeting room that was locked up until now. Well, the seminar room, technically, not the meeting one. Seminar room is still locked, so... At security? Meeting... And that takes us to the elevator. Oh.
I'm back.
Ashley.
You're in a really bad shape.
I'm so
Richard.
glad you're both safe.
Are you okay, Gina?
I'm fine. I've been here with Ian. He told me you went to rescue your dad.
Dr. Robbins! Thank goodness. Nicely done, Ashley.
Thank you. That fucking smile is really good.
Ian.
That's why I made the smiling
helping
emote. It's Ashley's thing to smile like that.
Where's Sophia now?
She should be in room 203.
Emphasis on
She's
should.
not there.
What? She's gone. Seriously, she's nowhere to be found.
What? What do we do, Dad?
We stay calm. This will all work out as long as we work together.
He's right.
Yes, we can do this.
So, then, what's our strategy?
You two stay hidden here. Keep safe. Ashley and I will head out. We'll keep clear of Sophia. We'll take the elevator to the surface and call for help.
That
Understood.
why don't
Gina
we
and
all
I
go
will
to the
hunker down
fucking
here.
surface?
Good luck, Ian.
We could all go to the surface.
You're up
We
for
have
this,
the
right,
data.
Ashley?
There's no need to stay in the lab.
course.
Staying in the lab is just asking
After
for a
all, you're
bullet.
lost without me.
Am I ever?
I kind of surprised myself saying that.
This whole thing is so weird. But maybe Dad and I really do work well together.
Let's get going.
Right. We'll see you soon.
Fun. I'm still angry that I don't have the paper crane at Rex's home. God damn it. I wonder if I have a safe in there that I could use. Is she gonna be waiting at the parking lot?
Don't move!
Or behind us?
Honestly, you two are more trouble than you're worth. I should just shoot the two of you and be done with it.
Set the kettle to the pot, girl.
But I was told to bring you in unharmed.
Told by who?
The ghost and the
for?
bitch. Ryan.
There's the
She's
day's
working for
most
Ryan.
Predictable question. How's this? You'll find out.
Which are you,
Stay put.
stupid?
Try it
She
again,
has a gun,
and you'll
don't
have to be
rush
dragged
ahead.
out of
It's a
here.
gun.
Now give it to me.
Give what to you?
Let's not do this. I know what you have, Doctor. Hand over the source code.
How did you...
We saw through everything. And frankly, you saved me a lot of trouble. Ashley, the disc in your father's pocket. Give it to me.
Hey, you know, there's an FBI agent on the security room. You know that room? Full of cameras? Cameras that look at this hallway and that he should be looking at. You know, the FBI agent sent to investigate in here. You know, the guy that could stop her. No? No? Okay, fun.
What?
Do as she says, Ashley.
I knew she was going to use the demo. I fucking knew it.
I finally have it.
She's not looking. The switcheroo, the good old switcheroo. Oh my god, you're good, Ashley.
That valuable?
I guess you're not one of those smart kids, huh? There are people who would pay anything for this disc.
So you're just in this for money? You got a job here. You lied to everyone. And even got engaged to Elizabeth's dad?
The amount of money that we're talking about, I'd do anything.
Elizabeth could tell who you really are.
That selfish brat. You're joking.
No, she saw through you real
Enough of
fast.
this.
Also, you don't know how to hold a weapon. That's a really bad stance.
Hand over the disc. Come here.
Oh, you failed.
What is this?
Ah! Ashley, run! Get to the elevator! Ugh.
Or you could, you're 2 against 1, you could go and pick the gun.
Hold on, Dad. I'll get help.
You will get help. You could be the help, silly.
Go!
Also, she's kind of pinned down right now, so it's not like she's going anywhere.
Come on. Come on, hurry up.
Thank you, Ryan.
Am I there?
You're halfway through. You're on the secret floor. You're on the secret floor where another is.
Oh no. Is it busted?
Nope, Ryan is there.
Why? Oh, what now?
Ashley.
That voice.
0.5. What? God damn it, Nomura.
I'm waiting for you.
It always comes back to Kingdom Hearts. God, Richard, you suck, don't you? She knows fucking martial arts?
Analyze the situation and see you don't stand a chance.
Sophia. It doesn't matter what you do. You won't escape. Ashley's already made it out, calling the police.
Don't worry, Doctor. I can get the data later. The Another's already powering up. Ashley's after.
What?
I really must hurry after her. I don't want to miss my chance. Farewell, Dr. Robbins.
You, Ian? Is Ian going to fucking finally? Jesus. Or Gina? No? Rex! Oh! That's a guy. Where the fuck was Rex this whole time? Where did Rex come from?
Rex?
Where the fuck were you? Do you have a secret entrance that we don't know about?
Sophia.
How did he get here? There is only one entrance.
Thanks. Thank you, Richard. You did well to keep the data safe.
Oh. He was trapped in the seminar room. That's the only room we didn't check. He was trapped in the seminar room. And that's on the direction he came from.
Ian.
If they pull that, if they say he was on the seminar room this whole time, I will believe it. If not, it's kind of bullshit because they have been like pushing this message of, oh, there's only one way in and one way out. And he came from the other laboratories, you know, the offices that we checked thoroughly. The only place we didn't check was the seminar room. And I think that's the only thing that could solve this.
On it.
Also, you have really bad neck posture. Like, your neck
Rex,
is not good.
Someone was helping Sophia.
What? Someone named Ryan. He's the one who told Ashley to come here.
Ryan, that's not possible.
Ryan?
Yeah, he knows that Ryan
Sophia
is dead.
said he's going after Ashley.
Ish.
He's going to use the prototype Another. He'll get all the data.
That can't be.
What do you know about all these, Rex?
I think I know what Sophia is after.
You know what's going on? If you do, just tell me already. Why did Sayoko bring Ashley here 13 years ago? Why did she meet with Judd?
The truth lies in the pendant Ashley wears.
The liquid memory of Sayoko. Final chapter? And there it is. Cerebro from from X-Men. Just a big version of Cerebro from X-Men. Interesting. Hey, look, it's the ghost and the beach.
That day with your mother.
Ryan.
Final chapter? Oh,
I've been
there is
waiting,
no chapter
Ashley.
change. Interesting.
For you and the DAS.
You can't trick me anymore. You're working with Sophia. And you were working with Bill, too.
Working with them? No.
They work for him.
You're mistaken.
Not with him.
I needed them only briefly to fulfill my goals. They were mere tools, easily manipulated.
Just like you.
That's a terrible way to treat people. What are you thinking? What do you hope to accomplish by calling me here?
He's a hologram. He
Don't just stand
cannot
there,
touch or
answer
grab
me.
things, so he needs her to
Please
interface
try
with
to
the another.
relax. Heightened emotions will cause your brain undue stress. And your feelings are not necessary in order to use the another.
You're not making any sense.
He's a fucking copy
That
of,
just won't do,
of
Ashley.
Ryan. He's not the real one. He's just an AI.
Look into my eyes.
Oh, cool. He can...
Allow me to introduce you to Sayoko.
Oh, he can physically interface? Well, unless he hypnotized Ashley to do it herself. Well, chapter change and final chapter. Is there one? There kinda is one. Yeah, unspoken thought. There kinda is one where I could get the piece that I'm missing, the paper crane that I'm missing. Luckily, I changed the save slot on each chapter change. The truth of memory. That's so interesting. This game has done a lot of things that I wasn't fully expecting. I never noticed how small Rex is.
That can't be right.
Like,
Is the elevator malfunction?
Richard is at least
It's not a malfunction.
20 or 30 centimeters taller than him.
Richard, I have to tell you something known only to directors. JC Valley has a secret lab.
No fucking shit.
So that's where this elevator is now. Wait, is that where Ashley is?
Let's go.
You know this secret lab, and you knew it this whole time, and you didn't tell your friend, you know, that was looking for the secret lab, you piece of shit.
Is this the lab?
Yes.
I'm really wondering why Rex didn't say anything about the secret lab.
The pendant. The another is active.
The control room's over there. There's no one here.
Then who's operating it? There's the pendant.
And since Ryan is data, he's just inside the
Contains
system,
liquid
so
memory.
he doesn't have to be
Liquid
there.
memory that belonged to Sayoko. The very data Judd deleted from her mind 13 years ago.
It's what?
Sayoko quit after Ashley was born.
Uh-huh.
Judd demanded she return and continue her research. But she refused, so he stole her memories.
And you waited until now to tell me?
Syncing with subject's brainwave. Sync complete. Loading external episodic memories. External episodic memories successfully loaded. Installing external episodic memories. Successfully installed.
Who's operating the another?
I don't know, but Sayoko's memory data has been loaded into it. We need to shut it down.
But we saw Sayoko sitting on another. So it wasn't Judd who forced her to lose her memory. She chose to do that. Now the question is why she did.
It's not responding.
Oh look, there he is.
I'm gonna go check on Ashley.
Yeah, leave Rex on the command room alone.
The another is being used to overwrite memories.
Overwrite?
Sayoko's memory data is going to fully overwrite Ashley's.
It's writing to her?
Yes.
Is such a thing even possible? Transferring Sayoko's memory data into Ashley's mind?
Apparently, yes.
Perfect memory transcription requires compatible DNA. As Sayoko's daughter, it's theoretically possible.
What happens to the memories of the person being written to? What will happen to my daughter's memories?
She will die.
It's most likely they'll be lost.
Unless you save them to the pendant. You could also do that.
This is going smoothly. We'll see each other soon, Sayoko.
Are we gonna get some answers? Is it the moment? Is it time? What in the Kingdom Hearts 3?
Where am I?
Welcome to the Station of Awakening. Place that lies directly in between dream and death. Also, you know, Recoded. It's like a fake version of the Station of Awakening. Those are both your memories and your mom's. You cannot walk towards the memories. You can only walk towards Sayoko. Interesting.
Mom? You've grown so much, Ashley.
Is it really you? It is, isn't it?
Is this Kingdom Hearts? Thanks for the clip, artist.
Mom!
I can't believe it.
I'll try the force quit command.
Do it.
No good. It's not responding.
Installing episodic memories.
Ashley, protect our daughter, Sayoko.
Where are we?
Inside your memories.
Huh?
My memories are flowing into yours. Ashley, you're in grave danger. Ryan's trying to overwrite your memories with mine. He's trying to revive me in your body.
What?
But I have no intention of letting that happen. I won't allow it.
Mom, if he overwrites my memories with yours, what happens to me?
The mind cannot cope with multiple sets of memories.
Speak for yourself.
Your brain will prioritize the new memories. Mine. The older information, your memories, will be deleted.
I'll lose my memories?
Yes. And if that happens, you'll no longer be you.
I'm scared, Mom.
It's all right. I'll help keep you safe. there's one more feature to the RAS.
Of course
I
there is.
designed it in secret. It can restore memories that have been overwritten.
What do I need to do?
Hold out your hand.
Come on, kid. Use the Twilight bracelet from Todd Hack and hack into the system.
Ashley.
You have to choose your memories or your... Oh my god, they are making us choose the memories. Oh, you bitch, they are making us choose the memories. Oh, I really want to see what happens if you choose Sayoko's memories. Let's go with that. Let's choose her memories. Is this the leading or is this... Oh, that's the leading. Fuck. Oops.
It's gone. Yes, just like that.
Shit. Erase my memories. Fuck. They gave us a choice and I fucked up.
Keep doing this and your own memories will be safe. Ashley. Okay.
I erase all of my memories. Oh, and they just let you move around. Oh, that's so fun. Well, I guess since we deleted one, we have to delete the rest.
Yes.
This is my memory if it is of my work at JC Valley. I wonder if the game will let you delete Ashley's memories.
Yes.
It's one of my memories since the day you were born.
Almost there.
Just a little more, Ashley. I mean, I'm guessing the pregnant Sayoko is her memory. I doubt it's Ashley from inside Sayoko. One of my memories when I was pregnant with you.
Ashley.
Just one more.
Okay.
Now delete my last remaining memory.
Mom.
The one in the graveyard. Are they going to tell us that Ryan is dead and that Ryan died on the another prototype, but his consciousness stayed inside? She came 13 years ago to see Ryan's grave. We know that because we saw it from Ashley's point of view. I knew that Ryan was dead.
You're safe now, Ashley. You'll keep your memories.
Thank you, Mom. You saved me.
I really wonder if there is an alternate ending where you delete Ashley's memories.
What was that?
A fragment of my memory. Ashley, go. Your father is waiting for you.
I don't want to lose you again.
No tears now. Remember this. A person will experience two deaths. The first is when their soul leaves their body. And the second is when the memories of that person fade from everyone's hearts.
Kingdom Hearts.
As long as you keep me in your heart, I'll be with you forever.
It would be weird if this game had two endings, because the Nintendo DS game had two endings. One where you help Dee go to heaven, and another one where Dee just stays in the island when you go away because you didn't finish helping him with his own trauma. In this game, they force you to go through the good ending where D goes to heaven. Like there is no two ending, there is only one. And I'm really wondering if the Wii version had two endings and this version has only one ending. Or if you could actually delete Ashley's, because they gave us the choice. They gave us the choice to delete her memories. So I'm really wondering if you can actually do it.
Sayoko.
Oh, you fucked up.
I've missed you.
Wrong person, asshole.
Sayoko?
No. Ashley. My mom is gone.
Sayoko's gone?
She used the RAS to protect me.
The what?
It can control the another. My mom made it for me. It can erase memories.
And you use this device on Sayoko's?
Yes.
And I will use it on you,
I
you
erased
fuck.
the memories you were trying to write onto me.
If Sayoko made that and left it for you, then...
I spoke to her in my memories. She said you were trying to revive her in my body. And that she wouldn't let you.
She wouldn't let me. I understand, Sayoko.
I also think that Sayoko not only made it to avoid a moment like this, I think that Sayoko knows about Ryan being trapped in the another, and she made it to free Ryan from this existence. Like, she made it to actually delete Ryan, to give him a peaceful death. Because that's the only way to actually delete someone that is trapped in the another. Because remember what we read, like the liquid memory is not easily destroyed. Like it's really resilient. So I think that Sayoko actually made the RAS to free Ryan from the liquid memory, to let him just like fade into the ether. But she got killed by Bill before she could do it. That's my understanding of this, because it would be a bit fucking weird if she made it for Ashley. I think she made it for herself, but it's compatible with Ashley because she's her daughter. It makes more sense if she made it for herself, but she never got to use it because Bill killed Sayoko before she could.
I just wanted to see you. More than anything. So my efforts were all for nothing.
Ryan, please, tell me. What would make you do that?
You'd never understand.
What?
He loved your mom.
This is the end.
Dummy.
Sooner or later, you'll forget me.
Huh?
Interesting. So we don't delete him?
Ryan?
Ashley!
Dad!
Are you alright?
Mom saved me. She had me use the RAS.
The lip syncing is not super great on these final scenes.
Huh. Why would she do that?
Because she wanted to protect her
Ryan?
daughter, dummy?
He's the one who brought me here. He used the another.
Ryan?
He was just here. Where'd he go?
It's all right, Ashley. We're the only ones here.
Really?
We didn't see anyone else. Just you.
But he was here. We were just talking. Where'd he go? Dad, who is Ryan? Really?
A ghost.
Well,
Ashley, Richard. There's something I want to show you.
I'm going
Let's go
to
to my
show you
office.
the pod where Ryan has been floating for decades. Thank God you didn't make us walk up to your fucking office again.
Look at this photo.
Looks pretty old.
That's Judd on the right, but who's that boy?
That's Judd's son, Ryan.
Ryan? He looks just like the guy I met.
But younger.
Then does this mean that the man Ashley met is Judd's son, all grown up?
It must. How else would he have known about the secret lab? And the prototype
I don't think he ever grew up. I think his consciousness kept growing up.
The Ryan in this photograph died 15 years ago.
No way.
Ryan was Judd's only son. His mother died when he was young. They were out on a walk. There was a reckless driver. She saved his life. Ryan withdrew into himself after witnessing his mother's death. He stopped expressing himself, and then he stopped speaking entirely.
Oh.
So, 15 years ago, Judd made a decision. He would do anything to get his son back. The Another was still just a prototype at the time, but he wanted to use it on Ryan to erase memories of his mother and her death.
Oh. Judd experimented on his own son?
Yep.
Yes. The experiment was conducted in total secrecy.
We still need some answers to a couple of questions. Like, first, why is Ashley's hair white when, like, you know, Richard is a redhead or brown head and Sayoko had black hair? She has, like, Jennifer has red head, Richard has brown reddish hair, and Sayoko had black hair. Why is her hair white? Like, it's really fucking specific. The other fucking question I have is, we know that they used Another on Ashley when she was a kid, or we have assumed that this whole time because she has implanted and fake memories. When, how, and why did that happen? We haven't found an answer to that.
Only Sayoko and I were there to witness it.
1992 JST Valley.
Rex, this experiment is dangerous.
I know, but Judd is obsessed.
The memory of that tragedy took you from me. But I know I can use the Another somehow. I will bring you back. Ryan!
Judd's son, Ryan, was the first test subject of the prototype Another, and it killed him. But his memories were not lost. That was the first practical use of liquid memory storage. His memories had been backed up before deletion. Ryan was gone.
And all Judd had left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid form.
I had no idea about any of this.
The experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders. And with Judd
That
and
previous
Sayoko
sentence feels
gone,
like from a different session. Like, look at how he sounds in this.
the experiment was strictly confidential by Judd's orders. And with Judd and Sayoko gone, I was the only one who knew what happened.
And now listen to this one.
And all Judd had left of him was his memory data, stored in liquid form.
His memories had been backed up before deletion.
And all Judd had left
They
of
even
him
sound like two
was his
different
memory
voice
data,
actors.
stored in liquid
I think it's
form.
the same guy, but on a different session. And he sounded different than on the rest of the dialogue, but it sounded a bit out of, like, you know, out of fucking place.
I was the only one who knew what happened. I always thought I would take these secrets to my grave. But you two deserve to know. I needed to tell you Judd's secret and Sayoko's truth.
Yeah.
What did you mean by Judd's secret?
5 years ago, Judd died in the lab. Afterward, I was organizing his research papers. Most of them were retained by JC Valley. But there's one file I decided to keep private. It's here on this computer.
2002 report, mass simultaneous memory rewrite experiment. Mass simultaneous? What? The judge? Oh, the neighbors were complaining about the taste of the water being different. Did he try to use the lake to rewrite the memory of everyone else in the town? The following is a record of an experiment using another installed in JC Valley's security system. Capable of remote control, the purpose of the experiment was to attempt to rewrite the short-term memory of a large amount of subjects via surveillance cameras. The experiment determined...
He built a remote-controlled another?
Judd conducted an experiment that crossed a terrible line. In order to protect JC Valley and to continue his research, he came up with a way to shift the blame of the lake pollution, which was caused by an overflow of liquid memory. He blamed it on Crusoe Resort. He manipulated residents' memories, planted thoughts in their heads.
I mean, that would explain why they turned on Michael so out of the fucking blue. Because they were all in for the resort, you know? They all wanted the resort. The resort was a great idea and they all loved Michael. And they turned on him from one day to the next one. That explains it. It's a bit out of the fucking blue and a Deus Ex Machina that could be solved with simple gaslighting over a couple of fucking weeks. And not necessarily, oh, they all are prey of an experiment and they all got brainwashed.
Planted thoughts. That must have been what Charlotte was talking about. She said something strange happened 5 years ago. Everyone started blaming Crusoe Resort overnight. The another was used to cover it up?
Apparently?
Dad, is it okay to use
No,
it like
it
this?
is not.
No way, right?
I'm sorry. It was my foolish decision to cover this up. I wanted to protect JC Valley's and Judd's reputations.
Rex, do you think that Judd's experimental system is related to Ashley meeting Ryan?
Judd approached Sayoko at JC Valley 13 years ago.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
Another line where he's not doing the same voice. Huh. Listen to the tone.
Judd approached Sayoko at JC Valley.
She wanted to go back to her family, but he told...
Judd approached Sayoko at
It's not the same
She
tone.
wanted to go back to her family, but he told her it would be a waste of her brilliance.
But it is the same tone as the previous one that we saw before. I think it's the same actor. I think they just recorded lines on different sessions. This one and the other one we noticed. Because all the other lines are on like the same tone. the same type of boys, and these two that we have found are really noticeably different.
He told her to come back to work. Otherwise, she knew too much. But Sayoko refused. She had made up her mind. Judd offered a condition for her leaving, which Sayoko accepted.
She knew too much, so the condition to leave
her
was
memories
to...
of the Another project?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure Sayoko realized how angry Judd was. She knew that if she refused, she wouldn't be able to keep her family safe.
I had no idea.
Interesting.
We used the prototype Another to erase Sayoko's memories. And Judd ordered me to serve as the operator. It was I who extracted and erased Sayoko's memories.
That's why he knew the pendant
She
had
was in
the
a
liquid
daze
memory.
Once it was all over, she was crying. She looked at me and said, "I've lost something important."
I remember Mom crying. She was sad because she lost her memories of her research?
No. She lost more than memories of her research. She lost memories of you.
Because you were connected to the experiment somehow.
When I saw her tears, I made a decision then and there. I took Sayoko's liquid memory backup and stored it in that pendant.
No, wait, she didn't lose memories of Another. The memories that we deleted from the pendant also included the day Ashley was born and a memory of her being pregnant of Ashley. And the wedding day. We deleted 3 personal memories and 1 work related. That's right. They fucked up, and they not only extracted the Another memories, they also extracted personal memories, and she knew.
She was waiting in the clock tower when I gave it to her. She cherished the memories in that pendant.
Oh, you are the
more
old
than
friend she
anything in
came to
her
see, not
life.
Ryan.
Memories of you.
Interesting. From the security room?
Who could be calling?
The Ghostbusters are calling. Did you just push your father? Oh, please, don't be fucking Sophia having the other 2 as hostages. Please don't.
Ashley, you're
Oh,
safe.
cool, you are safe.
I'm fine.
What a relief. Are you with the director and Dr. Robbins?
Ian, Gina, what happened?
What happened?
We've secured Sophia and have control of the security system.
He's on the thing. And besides, Mike could do it because it's not
Gina helped get
important.
it up and running. We can contact the outside now. We're going to call the police.
You are the FBI. You should contact someone higher than the police.
Wait, Ian. There's something I want you to look into first. Are the security cameras working?
No, they've been down for a while now. I was getting nervous, not being able to find you guys. I'm looking into the outage, but haven't been able to figure out what's causing it.
Can you access security camera footage?
Yeah, why?
Ashley, do you remember where you saw Ryan?
Yeah. I first saw him at the campsite, then at his cottage. Then he found me at the Crusoe Resort offices.
All places that had security cameras.
Check the footage from where Ashley just mentioned. I want to see all the footage of her.
Copy that.
Dad, what are you trying to figure out here?
Oh, you'll know soon enough.
Ryan is not a hologram. Ryan is an implanted idea.
I'll send the footage through.
He's trapped in the system, and he's using the system to implant himself in the brain, in the
He's not
memories of people.
But
The short-term
why,
memory,
Dad?
at least.
What's going on?
You remember speaking with Ryan, yet he's not in the footage. Which means...
This Ryan is some sort of construct, built by the Another. And Judd's remote-controlled Another was temporarily overwriting her memories.
Mm-hmm.
Do you concur?
I do.
A construct? So Ryan was a false memory.
No, Ryan was a ghost and a
the
bitch.
Another implanted in me?
That's right.
I can't believe it. He seemed so real.
So Rex, Ryan's physical form is undoubtedly a construct. But a construct with an established personality. What's more, it intentionally sought out Ashley. The personality is that of Ryan, who died 15 years ago, which means... I mean, this may sound absurd, but it seems as if Ryan's memory data has continued to live all this time.
I mean, he was certainly older
Mom
than
was
15 years
alive.
ago.
That's how I was able to talk to her. Mom was alive all along. Inside memories converted to data.
Dr. Robbins,
What is it, Gina?
one of the security cameras just came back online.
Which camera?
The one watching the island in the lake.
Show us the feed.
Watching the island in the lake. Oh,
A grave?
the gravestone of Ryan is
Whose grave is
in
that?
there. Interesting.
It's Ryan's. He was buried there 15 years ago.
I'm gonna give it 25 more minutes and then I'm gonna call it a night, because if it is not done in 25 minutes, I need to get shit done,
What's the matter,
get some
Ashley?
dinner and get some sleep.
Mom took me to that grave.
What?
She touched it and said something. Dad, take me to that island. I want to remember what she said. Going there is my best shot.
I don't know.
I need to remember, Dad. If I do, maybe we'll find out why Ryan appeared only to me. And why he wanted to bring Mom back. What his goal really was.
All right. Let's go. Sayoko, what's your connection to Ryan? Help me understand who he really is.
Cool. A lot of answers, but still some questions specifically about Ashley.
This is our first time on a boat together, huh?
I suppose it is.
I mean, on a rowboat, yes. On a boat, no, because you got on the captain's boat on the first game to get out of Blood Edward Island.
How'd you get so good at rowing?
Sometimes I'll row when I go fishing with Bob and Rex. It'll be dawn soon. How are you holding up?
It's been a busy day, but I'm all right. What about you?
It's been a really long day.
Oh, I'm used to all-nighters. I'm tougher than I look, you know.
Where's Ryan's grave?
That way. Let's hurry.
Okay, no Easter eggs or anything to look for. I need answers, Ryan. I need answers. Oh, this is fucking gorgeous. Like this is thumbnail material.
What is this place?
It's the lake spring. Not many people know about it. According to Dan, it's the source of Lake Juliet.
It all comes from here?
Yep. The whole lake wells out from this one point.
Interesting.
It's also responsible for keeping it clean. Lake Juliet's been polluted a number of times, but the spring always restores its waters.
So even the current pollution will be cleaned up soon?
Eventually.
As long as the spring holds out.
That must be why Judd chose to put Ryan's grave here. The spring restores it all.
And there's a fucking camera in there. Oh god, it's a bit fucking creepy that there's a camera right on the fucking gravestone.
Pretty.
What a beautiful spring. The source of the lake. Any secret behind the waterfall? The fucking kaleidoscope is in the gravestone. The one we saw on the cottage. Of course it is. Ryan Fitzgerald.
This is
died
Ryan's
on
grave.
1992.
So your mom brought you here 13 years ago.
He was 12 when he died.
I think this will be the last time I come here, Ryan. Judd left his most precious possession with you. So I'll leave mine here too.
Born an angel, you make me
remember what she
whole.
said.
Gone too soon, you will
She
leave
said
me
Judd
hollow.
left his most precious possession here.
Let's take a look around.
There's an inscription. Ryan Fitzgerald.
Ryan was only 12 when he died. I've seen this before.
There's a surprising amount of dead kids in this franchise. I mean, it's not a lot, it's only 3, but still 3 more than you would expect.
Looking through this always made Sayoko miss Japan.
Dad,
What is it?
check it out. Ryan's mom gave him this kaleidoscope. He told me when we were talking at the cottage. He said he had to undergo treatments as a kid. That's when he would give it to Mom for safekeeping.
Undergoing treatment must have been what Judd called erasing his memories.
And because of that, Ryan died. Mom must have come here to return it. That's why she was here 13 years ago.
There's a cherry blossom design on the top of the gravestone.
What's this?
Stone tiles engraved with letters that line up on the gravestone.
What's this say?
Judd dedicated this message to his son. Huh?
Bug ate Mom. Bug ate Mom? Wait, what the? No. What? What? Bug? I saw 8, but it might have been my my dyslexia. Wait, let me zoom out. No, I read it wrong. Okay. I thought it said bug 8 mom. That was really fucking weird. Oh my
What's
god.
up?
It looks like there's some sort of trick to this gravestone.
No fucking shit, dude.
Are the stone tiles some sort of key?
A key?
This reminds me. This is some fucking oh come on. This is some fucking Herschel Layton bullshit. Oh, this gravestone reminds me of a puzzle. The cherry blossom design is on the top of the gravestone.
Ah.
The cherry blossom design was on the graves, on the kaleidoscope. Can you look into it? He said that when you rotate it, you end up seeing the cherry blossom. You just have to line it up correctly. I think this is the closest one. No.
Huh.
The design changes when rotated. Oh. They must line up. That connects. That connects even more. Love. It says love. The pattern makes a word. Only on one side. And now when we look at it, it should show the cherry blossom. Or not, maybe it's always the same. I don't see a cherry blossom in here. And it looks like it's looping, so maybe that's all it has to offer. Epitaph. There are stone tiles engraved with letters. Oh, love. We have to write love. Love is the key, but I knew there was some mechanism to it. Love. Love? Is it gonna be that simple? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, it was that simple.
It opened. Dad, check it out. There's a picture inside. Look at his smile. He looks so happy.
I never would have guessed. Judd stole Sayoko's memories, and yet, what he cherished the most was the memory of his child.
Dad?
Hello, Ashley.
Ryan!
Oh, you stupid digital ghost bitch. Come on.
You still remember me?
Of course I do.
When you and I met in the another room, I attempted to delete the memory data you have of me. But it seems I never gained full access to your hippocampus.
What did you do to my dad?
I have suspended his consciousness. It is only temporary. He will not perish. He is not required for our current discourse.
I think I finally understand, Ryan. You used the another through security cameras.
Wow, it took you
It's
fucking
how you
forever
made
to
me
notice
see
that.
you.
That's correct. What you see right now is only in your mind. This image is temporarily ingrained in your memory.
So it is Metal
I am
Gear Solid
currently
2.
manipulating your perception.
You're glitching the fuck out,
Advantage
dude.
of Sophia in the same way. But I'm not like her. I won't let you do whatever you want.
Interesting. Sayoko said the same thing to Judd.
Your life's work is to complete the another. I will not allow you to squander your brilliance. Especially for something as foolish as family. I forbid it! Get back to work this instant! That's an order!
The another is more than your precious research. I will not allow myself to be used.
Your eyes look so much like Sayoko's did back then. Ashley, why are you here? I don't understand.
I thought coming here would help me figure everything out.
What do you mean by everything?
My mom came to this island 13 years ago. I thought if I could remember that moment, it would all fall into place. I would understand why she came to Lake Juliet. Why the memory of my mother knew about you. Why you appeared to me and tried to revive her.
I see.
I want to know.
There is even more questions, doesn't
I
there?
want to know the truth about you.
A drive for knowledge. I have always felt that too. Why was I born? What is my purpose?
What are you talking about?
I've never encountered someone like you. Someone who wished to know me. I understand. I will tell you the truth. Here lies Ryan Fitzgerald. And because he existed, I now exist. Judd's son. The another's first ever test subject. Ryan lost his mother at a young age. This left a deep wound on his heart. He closed himself off, no longer allowing himself to feel.
I do like that the digital Ryan
Judd
doesn't
wanted to
consider
heal that
himself
wound,
Ryan, like if he
thereby restoring
considers
his son's
himself a
emotions.
different thing.
He attempted to do this with the another, which was still just a prototype at the time. However, the experiment failed. Ryan was left paralyzed and later died. Ryan's memories were extracted during that experiment. They were recorded to liquid memory and stored in a tank in J.C. Valley's basement storage. And that tank containing liquid memory is where I was born. The first human to notice was your mother.
There's no mistaking. The stored memory data is changing. The liquid memory is producing new episodic recollections on its own?
I don't know how it happened. Sayoko referred to me as a conscious life form, born from Ryan's memory data.
Born from memory data?
Yep.
The first thing I remember is the feeling of swimming through a sea of memories. The human memory is truly a fascinating thing. It starts with sense, and then there is information. And beyond that, knowledge. Each memory has a different emotion. Longing, loneliness, fear, regret, happiness. I am proof that Ryan was alive. I read his memory and I learned, and I slowly grew.
My mom never told Judd about you?
She reported her findings, but Judd quickly dismissed them. He said that self-propagation of memory data is impossible. He was exactly the person Ryan's memory made him out to be. A genius scientist willing to do anything to further his research. Even sacrifice his own family. Self-righteous, refusing to hear anyone else's opinion. Unlike Sayoko, he never tried to understand me. Once she left, Judd would glance at the tank every so often.
Sorry I haven't said anything in this whole
And then
time.
one
I'm
day,
just paying attention
he started talking to it.
This.
He said,
I'll find a way to revive you, Ryan.
He continued developing the Another alone. He also started a new experiment. An experiment to overwrite memories using the Another. Judd began writing Ryan's memory data onto other subjects. It was his attempt to revive his son. Carrying out these experiments required him to create many copies of Ryan's data. He extracted his test subjects' memories and accumulated them all into liquid memory.
Was his experiment successful?
It was not. It was impossible to complete the Another without Sayoko. The ability to overwrite memory never came to fruition.
Jamie.
He abandoned its development and sealed up the lab housing the Another. And then, 6 years ago, a terrible storm tore through Lake Juliet. J.C. Valley lost power and the building was destroyed. The tanks storing liquid memory were damaged. They leaked into the lake. This was liquid memory that contained not only Ryan's memories, but many others.
Oh cool, so Final Fantasy VII.
It became one with the water. So in a way, it felt like this lake had become my brain. Over time, I was able to access J.C. Valley's network. This, in turn, allowed me access to all sorts of information. That's when I learned of Sayoko's murder. I learned a lot from Judd's computer, including that it was Bill who killed Sayoko, and that whoever he was working for was connected to Judd.
What?
How could you? Why did you murder Sayoko?
From the very start, the Another project was conducted in secret. Sayoko and I were handpicked by the lab's head to carry the project forward. You were just a researcher, a useful tool. We started making real progress. But then Sayoko betrayed us.
I'm glad they are doing this flashback
You two stole our
and connecting
research,
dots
hid it
because
in
I
your home.
didn't feel like going back to watch the
So
cutscene again.
I gave Sayoko one more chance that night. I told her to return the research and return to the fold.
I see. So if Mom knew all this, is that why she tried to protect the Another?
Ashley, it wasn't until I learned of Sayoko's death that I finally understood. The sorts of moments that can produce such strong emotions. I had never felt more. And yet, at that moment, all I felt was sadness. And all I wanted was to ask Judd, why did Sayoko have to die?
Did you ever meet Judd?
I did. He was in the process of developing the remote Another at the time.
And that's how he died.
I infiltrated the system to gain access to him.
He did die in the office, so I wouldn't be surprised if his death was connected to Ryan.
What are you?
Yep.
Judd looked both surprised and confused when I appeared before him. He reached out to see if I was real, but he couldn't touch me. So he simply stared at me for a long while. And then I asked him, why did Sayoko have to die? He remained silent. He simply looked at me with an expression I couldn't interpret. So I asked him once more, why did Sayoko, the only person who knew me, have to die? He didn't answer my question. Instead, he muttered my name.
Ryan.
At last, he understood the nature of my existence. He looked at me with eyes that had grown old, and he trembled. What emotion do you suppose he was expressing?
Regret, probably.
Judd died, right? After learning about you?
Yes. Both Sayoko and Judd were gone, so no one else in the world knew of my existence. And yet, I continued to exist in this lake.
That sounds so lonely.
All this time, my mind was occupied with a single thought. Why do I exist? But I couldn't find an answer. After a while, I grew interested in the Another left behind by Sayoko and Judd.
I find it really fucking interesting that the first game had some like magic, spirits, etc. and slight science fiction with the Another, and this one leans really hard into the science fiction but still has, you know, some like spirits with the whole Matthew's sister thing. But at the same time, you have another type of spirit, which is this Ryan, which is a digital spirit, but unlike Matthew's sister, this one kept growing as a person because he is a living being. He's not just a digital spirit, he's a digital being. I fucking love what they have done with this. I cannot wait to play the Wii version, the original one, and see how different it is.
I wanted to complete it. I was the one Bill sent the Another's source code to.
No way.
Using that data, I was able to complete the prototype Another.
But why?
It was simply a task to prove I exist. I didn't have a specific goal beyond that. Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley. He started investigating things no one had looked into before. Do you know why he came here? Did he tell you?
I didn't know at first, but I do now.
Oh, so we're getting to this thing. Oh, nice. We're getting to the final have you been paying attention thing. Investigating the pollution. Find the RAS. Mom made the RAS to counteract the effects of the another. Sayoko's truth. 13 years ago, Mom came to complete another. Prototype. Another secretly was left at JC Valley. Dad came here to complete the project. He came here to stop the project. He wanted to know the truth.
I need to find out why she was here. Because if I do, I think it will reveal the truth behind her death.
My dad wanted to know why my mom came here. Ryan, we had no idea. We didn't know her memory data was inside her pendant.
I see.
But how did you know? How did you know about the pendant?
I was monitoring Rex's computer. He kept a journal on it. He wrote about hiring your father. He wrote, "Should I tell Richard about Sayoko's pendant?" When Dr. Robbins came to JC Valley, he was still seeking the truth of what happened to Sayoko. He found the data that Bill had sent. That's when he started piecing together the secrets around the Another and the secret lab. He began looking into the lake pollution too. He was close to figuring out that the pollution was liquid memory. It was around then I started to feel cornered. After all, the substance polluting the lake is me. I don't have much time left. I've come to understand this. If the lake is purified, cleansing itself of the liquid memory, I will disappear. In other words, I will die.
Oh no.
That's when Dr. Robbins invited you here. When you arrived at the campsite, you were wearing Sayoko's pendant. I wanted to see her. Just one last time. That pendant contains memories of Sayoko. And I'm sure they remember me. That's why I tried to use the Another and you. Sayoko's daughter. I wanted to revive her. But the RAS was her way of preventing that. She showed me the error of my ways. Using the Another to prove my existence was wrong. I know that now. That's it. That's everything. I wanted you to know. This is my truth.
Ryan? What's happening to you? Wait, are you trying to erase my memories of you?
You will forget me.
No, Ryan! That's... Ryan, look! Look at this!
Remember you.
It's a message from my mom! When you tried to write my mom's memories onto me, she told me something. She said a person can live forever as long as someone remembers them.
Sayoko.
Thank you, Ryan. Because you remember her, my mom lives on. And thanks to that, I got to see her.
Ashley, will you remember me? Even if I disappear.
Yes. I won't forget the person Mom discovered. I'll remember you forever.
Please. Show me the Rasts again. Thank you, Sayoko. I can finally be at peace. Ashley?
Dad, Ryan disappeared. He touched the Rasts and now he's gone.
What?
I'm not crying, you are. Shut up.
He told me about Mom. And why he appeared to me.
What did he say? Tell me everything.
After that, Dad and I took the boat back to JC Valley. He took me to his lab and I took a nap on his cot. He and Rex had a long conversation. Dad was with me when I woke up. He told me it's time to go home.
He wasn't thinking that.
We didn't talk much on the walk back to the cottage. We didn't need to tell each other what we were thinking. We just knew. We were thinking about Mom.
Honestly, you two. I had a funny feeling after our phone call yesterday.
Yeah, all that happened in a
I
single
got
day.
worried, so I came to make sure everything was all right. Only to find you two were out all night?
Well, it's just that, so much happened and...
For real, Jessica. It was a lot.
Well, go on.
It's all my fault. I got Ashley mixed up in a big mess.
Don't listen to him. It was my idea to go to that island. Dad kept me safe, Jessica.
And it's all thanks to Ashley that we learned about Sayoko.
At least you two are getting along.
Huh?
Aren't you glad you agreed to the trip?
Oh, fuck off. Don't come
Yeah.
to me with the guy told
Actually,
you so.
I have so much to tell you, Jessica.
I can't wait to hear it all. When does the bus home arrive?
We still have a little time. I'm gonna go say bye to everyone.
Oh, one more thing. Can you return the keycard to the guest house? I've already checked us out.
Sure thing.
I saw you picked up some souvenirs.
Just a few things. Sorry I didn't ask first.
No, it's all right. I'm glad you got something. If you want anything else from Lake Juliet, just let me know.
Will do. Thanks, Dad. Dad, check this out.
That looks familiar.
Remember the keychain with the
So
gate key to the
is
Edward
related to
mansion?
another? No, this is just a ghost. The is not related to another. Neither is like Bill and the Blood Edward thing or or Matthew's sister, they are just ghosts. It would have been fun and kind of underwhelming if they explained that the ghosts that we are seeing are just like recreations of the memories of the people that died made by Ryan, and that they are just like another hallucinations. But no, they are just like actual dead people. They are ghosts.
That takes me back.
And they did mention the keychain from
This
Brother
used to be the
Diddler.
only kind of thing the guest house sold. Looks like they've expanded their options.
What do you think of the mascots?
I think they're pretty charming, actually.
Then you get one too. We can match.
No.
That's a good idea. I'll pick one up.
Oh. I think we still have like maybe 10 to 15 minutes to even half an hour left. I'm going to finish this another day. I know I could finish it today, but I have been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes. It's 11 fucking p.m. and I have things to do, dinner to eat, and to rest a tiny bit before going to class. I am so sorry that I don't finish this today. I will finish it some other day. I promise. I can try to finish it. Oh my god, if Sunday is not super busy, because we have the stream with Luke Wing in the Sunday morning, and then we have Helldivers on the afternoon. I can try to play what I have left to play of another on Sunday, and then jump to Helldivers. But for now, I have to call it a day. I have to fucking call it a day. I will, if it is like half an hour, I will patch it to, I will edit it on this stream, and that way whoever is watching this on YouTube doesn't have to wait for all. But yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for being on the stream. I hope you enjoyed our trip to another and the adventure that it has been. I should enjoy the final parts of it. The puzzles were better. The story was more interesting. There's a lot of fucking questions left unanswered. But yeah, thanks for being here. And as artists, just use the the command, and I really appreciate it. If you want to be on the credits like Riku, Dino, Tria, Cosmic Garden, or Fantastic Mr. Pig, you just have to support the channel, and you can do it by subscribing, gifting subs using bits, tipping on the streams or on coffee, gifting me something from the throne list, or gifting yourself something from the merch. Or you could be like Tria and commission me to edit videos. But that's it. I'm gonna look for someone to raid if we have enough. We have enough people to do a raid, and I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching.